Since last year of December, since I covered anime news, I'm glad to do live streams again. Definitely this unique style of live streams. Hello, YouTube. I am Super Ultra Instant Rose King Cody. Welcome to our live stream. And if you guys don't know, today is my 3-year YouTube anniversary, so my YouTube channel is officially 3 years old today. Today we're gonna cover anime news. We have a whole bunch of it. I even popped anime news that I do want to cover on my Twitter page. So yeah, we got a whole bunch of that to do today. And then we also got box office numbers for the Chainsaw Man movie, which I am going to cover in this video here. So that will be covered. Before we start, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call out the elephant in the damn room. Since these people have been causing me stress and mayhem on social media since the beginning of the year. So there's this YouTube channel. Yes, which I'm gonna cover in this video. For the two people in this live stream here, make sure to hit that thumbs up on the video, which is easy to do. Make sure to hit that thumbs up, because I need some likes on this video, you guys. You know what? Fuck it. Let's forget about those YouTube channels. Alright, so first off, I don't want to spend even 2 or 3 minutes talking about a fucking useless piece of shit YouTube channels. Because exactly what those people are. Pieces of shit in their YouTube channels, too. So, we got anime news. First off, I want to talk about this. I still have to finish season 4, man. I still have to finish season 4. I don't even know what episode I am on, but I still have to finish season 4 of this anime. Rent a Girlfriend's got a season 5, and the release date is next year, October 29th. Interested, 2 days before Halloween next year. Interested release date, 2026. And by the way, guys, I do like the anime. The anime's good. It's a good romance anime, but it does not compare to Total Kawaii. It does not compare to it. Since that is my favorite romance anime series. In the last live stream we did last year, a couple people always ask me this question, and I agree with that. When are we going to get a season 3 of Total Kawaii? When is that gonna come? Here's the thing. I have not heard any news about a release date or any news whatsoever about Total Kawaii. I'm gonna take a guess we won't get that news until next year, if not 2027. And them guessing it takes 2 years for the anime to come back, since season 1 aired in 2020. And this season 2 aired last year. So yeah, it takes 2 or 3 years for the next season to come out. So I'm gonna guess 2027 or 2028 we will get a season 3. So yeah, that anime's not going nowhere. It's not going anywhere. It's Total Kawaii's here to stay. Yeah, what's up, man? For the 3 people in this live stream. Well, there was 3, but now there's 2. Make sure to hit that thumbs up on the video. It goes a long way, you guys. Make sure to like the video, since I always like yours. Come on now. The third shield. What are you talking about, the shield? What are you talking about? I'm gonna guess WWE, I'm guessing. Alright, so yeah, season 5 will be coming out 2026, October 29th. Alright, and then this anime, which I've never heard of, okay? I've never heard of this anime. Never have. It's hard to even... Another word, it's called, whatever, you know. That's supposed to come out next year. No release date on this yet. Yeah, I know all about this anime. I know all about this one. Jujutsu Kaisen. That will be coming out November 7th of this year. Oh yeah, for all you people who like this anime, there you go. Next, in a couple weeks, November 7th, literally after my damn birthday, that comes out. Alright, next. Assassinate Classroom, which I really enjoy this anime. Okay, I've seen the seasons it had so far because Toonami aired it. That will be premiering. The movie, well, this is not a season, it's a movie. It's a damn movie. So, the movie will be airing, I'm guessing, in Japan first, because Japan gets the anime stuff first. As for when it's gonna come to the United States and everything else, I'm sure I'll find out that eventually. Probably next year, since I don't think we're gonna get that information this year. Some more information on this. It will come out March 20th, 2026. Interesting. So yeah, there you go. In this anime, which is another popular anime series, a lot of people say, oh, hey, Super Saiyan God 3 Rose King Cody or Super Ultra Instant Rose King Cody. Yeah, you should watch this anime. It's very good. I heard it's very popular. I'll check it out eventually, but I have a list of anime series I still have to finish and still have to watch, so it'll be a long time until I even get to season 1. Well, yeah, season 3 will premiere January 2026. Release date, I don't know. I'm sure we'll get that soon enough. And then, by the way, this is actually the cover for season 5. I actually like this. My girlfriend, season 5, 2026, which I actually like the cover for this. Because eventually I can see those two getting together. Who knows? Maybe they got together at the end of season 4. I don't know. I've not finished season 4 yet. Who knows? I don't even know. And then Rise of the Shield Hero got announced. That's going to get a season 5. That'll be coming out next year. I see they still stick with the same poster from the previous seasons. Try something new, man. Don't stick with the same art style of the posters. I like the poster, but it's the same poster from season 4. And for all you people that love Solo Leveling, there you go. That got announced. That's already out, I think. What's today's date? The 25th? Yeah, that's already out, so yeah. I'm guessing this is season 2 or season 3. But yeah, that's already out, so There you go. I think this is a season or a game. I don't even know what this is, but it's something related to Soul Leveling. But I'm not happy this anime beat Dragon Ball during the Anime Awards and beat other anime series that should have won. But that's just my opinion. Alright, next. One Punch Man Season 3 is out. Still have to freaking watch. Still have to watch Season 2. Okay, I still have to watch Season 2, man. I've not seen Season 2 One Punch Man. But, Season 3, Episode 1 is out. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing by now Episode 2's out. Oh, yeah. People have been waiting a long time for Season 3 to come out. So, there you go. Season 3's out. Guys, come on now, hit that like button. How many times I have to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, since we got 3 people in this live stream? Well, now we got 2, but you get my point. Come on now, hit that like button if you already have not. And also, yes, happy birthday to the voice actor that plays Goku in the sub. Happy birthday to her. I can't believe she's 89. She does not look 89 years old. And people are probably going to ask me, oh, are you going to cover Dragon Ball news in this video? No, I'm saving that for a video or live stream by itself. That'll be another video just by itself. Classroom of the Elite Season 4. Visual poster, I have to say it looks nice. This is actually the 3rd poster they have for this. I think I have like 1 more or 2 more episodes to go until I finish Season 4. Season 3. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, this is a key visual poster for Season 4. Good anime. And then more information about the One Punch Man Season 3. Interesting. Let me see if I can actually pull this shit up. Yeah, and they expect me to read this shit. Well, whatever, I'm not gonna read it. Fuck that. If I can exit out of this. Come on now, let me exit out of this. Alright, there we go. I exit out of that stuff. But yeah, there's something news about the, visuals and stuff, so there you go. You guys can read it yourself. I'm not gonna read that long article. That'll just take me too damn long to read that shit. I don't want this live stream to go 4 hours because it literally will take me 45 minutes to read a whole damn article. So I'm not doing it. And for the people who say on social media, since there's some of those trolls, oh, you can't read. Oh, yes, I can't read. Shut up, you haters. I just choose not to read a damn long article. Because that'll take too damn long. Ghost of the Shell. Well, I have heard of this anime, and I've heard many people give me different opinions about it. Most people say they hate it. Most people say they love it. I don't know where I stand with this because I've not seen it, so I don't know. I get different opinions about this anime. Apparently, it's getting another season, yeah. How many years did it take you to get a season 2? Oh, yeah, a long time. a long damn time. And what I hear from other people, this is more people that hate this anime than love it. I don't think they want a season 2. Well, you're getting one. But I think there's other anime series that deserves a season 2, but I don't think this is one of them. I'll literally show you guys what animes deserve a season 2, and I have one of them in my disposal, which I like. If I can even damn find that. I know that's the Fate series. Yeah, no, that's Fate Zero. Alright, here it is. I think this anime series deserves a season 2, man. This is a good anime. I think this deserves a season 2 over this shit. Ghost of the Shell. That's just my opinion. Yeah, Ghost of the Shell season 2, whatever. And then there's that stupid video I had to share to my Twitter of that stupid fucking fools and this fucking power level bullshit. Alright, and then I have more on the other side, which is this side here. We'll get to the chainsaw stuff in a little bit. I have never even heard of this anime series. I've never heard of this. This must be a new anime. And what I heard is it's based off like a novel or something. Or based off video game or something. Something I heard about that stuff. But yeah, that's gonna get a season 1. So, like I said, I only know based off light novels and video games that this is based off of. And yes, this anime series. It's about freaking time, man. By the way, I love this anime series, okay? I love it. And I'll tell you what, you know, there's a couple characters I like. There's a couple girls I like. But for me, I think my favorite girl in this anime series is definitely her right there. Right there, I think she's my favorite. But yeah, season 2 got announced. Officially coming Crunchyroll. Well, I don't have to watch damn Crunchyroll for anime. I have other ways to watch anime. I don't have to go to Crunchyroll to watch that shit. But yeah, got announced for 2026. As for when, don't know, but I'll cover the news wherever we get it. More Chainsaw Man stuff in there. There's the based off. Yeah, interested. This is the same company that did. This is the same studio that did Dating Live. And this anime series. The same studio. Well, just because of that, I might have to check this out when it comes out. But yeah. Let's just hope we don't have a character like Cormay in this show. Please, no. You guys, I don't know, other people on social media have heard me rant and complain about, you know, my opinion on the character, you know, of Cormay. Like, I don't mean to rant about an anime character, but everybody's entitled to their own opinion on stuff, but anytime I say something or something the fandom disagrees with, I get hated for it. Like, I'm just speaking the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Like, when Cormay died in Season 5, she died twice, actually. And she died twice by Mio. I thought once a character dies, I thought that's it. You know, I thought, you know, since The other spirits got killed off and then got brought back. But to me, how Carme acted for 4 seasons, trying to kill the main character, trying to steal his powers to eventually go up against Mew in season 5. And all the other messed up things she did during those 4 seasons. Including trying to kill Toka, one of my favorite characters. To me, probably gonna get hated for this too. She deserved what she got. For all the messed up things she did during the previous time of 4 seasons, man. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Here's the thing about the majority of the Carme fandom. A lot of them do not respect people's opinions. Like, soon as I say, my opinion on the character, like all the things she did during 4 seasons, and I say certain things, yeah, people get mad at me, man. Like, on Instagram this year, couple people got mad at me for what I said. Like, I said, it's not fair that Carme got a happy ending at the end of Dating Live season 5, and probably the last season we're ever getting, unless there's news of a season 6 or a movie. But, Mio didn't get a happy ending. She died. Carme lived. And to this day, I'm still salty about that. I'm annoyed with that. There's that anime again. Oh yeah, the key visual for Rise of the Shield Hero, I like this poster better than the other one. This actually has... how I present her damn name. Rotaria, right? Yeah, Rotaria? Whatever, I'm just gonna go with that. I like the she's on the poster. I dig that, okay? That's cool. I like the character too. However, the lolly in this anime, oh hell no. I said it time and time again, I'm not a fan of lolly's characters in anime. I'm not a fan. But, I'm not the only one. Prince Vegeta himself, he doesn't like the lollies either, man. Like, if you guys have not watched Prince Vegeta or follow him on social media, he's with me. He can't stand the lollies, the lolly characters. He's on the same boat with me. Another key visual for Renny Girlfriend on the cover arc. Volume 42, I'm guessing, yeah, this is the manga. This is an anime I've never heard of. However, I will say the girl looks cute. She reminds me of the main girl from Total Kawaii. Okay, that's what she reminds me of. The pink hair, come on now. I might have to check this out when it comes out. There's only two new anime series they have announced that I'm interested in. The rest of it, any new announcements I have heard, I'm not intrigued with them. Dr. Stone, yes. A lot of people like Dr. Stone. There's a big fan base of Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone Part 3, I'm guessing it's season... Whatever part 3, if it's season 3. Season 4, I don't even know what this is what it's up to. But yeah, that got announced for 2026. Chainsaw Man again. Okay, this I want to talk about because I think this is stupid. Oh yeah. What's the One Piece fans get mad at me for saying this? Okay, so not only we have the One Piece anime series, which is total garbage. Now, we are gonna get a season 2 live action One Piece scheduled for 2026 on Netflix. Come on now. Like, come on. I have seen a couple live action animes. I have different opinions on them. Oh, the live action Dragon Ball Evolution, that was fucking crap. That was probably the worst movie that I ever saw in my life. Dragon Ball Evolution. And by the way, Dragon Ball Evolution, it didn't feel like Dragon Ball. It did not feel like Dragon Ball. Goku didn't act like Goku. Gohan didn't act like Gohan. Piccolo didn't even act like Piccolo. Master Roshi didn't act like Master Roshi. Chi-Chi, Goku's stupid bitch-ass wife, didn't act like Chi-Chi. Like, Dragon Ball Evolution is shit. It belongs in the trash bin. And it deserves to be born up in the trash bin. Because it's terrible. It's garbage. So, live action One Piece. Season 2 nonsense. I said this on Instagram and on social media. I said to myself many times, when is this anime gonna die? Because in the anime, and it probably does it in the live action too, it's the same storyline over and over again. It's like, let's go find the One Piece. How boring if it's the same storyline. At least other animes I have seen have different storylines. They don't stick with the same storylines. They don't stick with the same arcs. They don't stick with the same shit as One Piece does. And people on social media, TikTok, Instagram, so on, want to call One Piece the greatest anime series. The GOAT anime. It is not the GOAT anime. It's not even close. It's garbage. It's trash. It's not even in my top 5. It's not even on my anime list because that's how bad it is. It does not belong on my list. It's on the list of worst animes for me, but it ain't on the list of good anime series. It's definitely not on the list of GOAT anime series. But yeah, One Piece Season 2 live action. For One Piece fans, there you go, even though I think your anime's total garbage. And your fan base is toxic. Just saying. Alright, well, that's gonna cover the news there. Now we have some videos to do. Oh, wait, damn it, I forgot to do the Chainsaw Man stuff. Okay, I forgot about that shit. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, so first off, the new Chainsaw Man movie is an hour and 40 minutes. Almost 2 hours, man. I don't mind the poster, I really don't, but why is Makima not on here? She's on the other one, but she ain't on this one? Come on now. Disrespectful, man. She's better. She is better than her. Makima's better than her, man. There's the old version of the poster. That's impressive numbers right there. The Chainsaw Man movie ReZero Arc numbers of opening day. This is very good numbers. 5 billion in open night at the box office. Ranked number one in America this week. In other words, it's beating every single movie in the movie theaters, including the stupid, nonsense, stupid Disney movies that are crap. Because Disney's crap. That's impressive numbers. And then 100% in Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually the highest it can go on Rotten Tomatoes. When was the last time we saw a movie hit 100 in Rotten Tomatoes? Oh yeah, since Dragon Ball movies. And the numbers and the scores and the box office for the Demon Slayer movie, it didn't hit this at Rotten Tomatoes. It did not hit 100. So already, this is surpassing Demon Slayer. And many people said to me, oh, it's not going to surpass Demon Slayer. Well, what do you know? It did. And I told people it was going to pass it. But no. The Demon Slayer fans said I'm full of it. Well, who has the last laugh now? Me. Told you, and you should have listened to me. Demon Slayer fans. Your anime ain't all that. It ain't all that. And the English dub actors that plays the characters are returning to the movie. Dope. There's my favorite character right there. And my favorite girl right there, Makima. Yes. She does a good job playing Makima in the English dub. Like, something about her voice and the way she portrays the character, I like. She just has that just plays that character so good. Alright, there's the news for the Chainsaw Man movie, and already it's surpassing Demon Slayer. Alright, before I continue, I am gonna share this video around to other people and to my Twitter page. Alright, hold on. First, I'll do Instagram. Alright, then I will share it to my Twitter. Okay, there we go. I just had to share. Here we go. I just had to share that to my Twitter too. Now let's refresh. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I like how my Twitter page looks, like Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Saber on the top. Very cool. Kind of like my YouTube channel, how I have it. Speaking of Fate series, I have I recorded, a box opening video of Open Up Nash, or whatever her name is, from Fate Grand Order. I recorded that. I'm gonna upload that eventually. I also uploaded, I'm gonna upload that box opening eventually, and then I also recorded a video of opening up a Saber short, Saber from the Fate series. Yes, I bought a short. That will be uploaded eventually, even though I was supposed to upload that in July. But I was just going through a lot of stuff in my personal life, and I was busy with work and all that stuff, so I forgot to upload it. So that will come this year, and the other box opening videos, including I have a special box opening video for Christmas. Yes, Christmas time, December. I got a Saber, Santa Saber figure that I'm gonna open. That'll be in December. Right now, it's in the back of my room, like in my closet, just waiting for it to be open. Like the very back of my room, since I have the biggest room in my house. But that is waiting back there until December when I record the video and put it up on YouTube. And another thing I am gonna do is more box opening videos. I even have Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I found a Super Saiyan 4 Goku when I was at GameStop, 2 hours from my house. When I had my bowling tournament, I went to GameStop and I found a Super Saiyan Goku figure. So that will be a box opening too. Included Metacooler from Dragon Ball, from the movie Metacooler's Revenge, or the Return of Cooler, wherever movie Metacooler's from. But I got a box open for that, including Dragon Ball Daima, Goku, and Vegeta. To begin the show, they're literally sparring. Yes, at Comic-Con, I found a figure of that scene. That's gonna be a video that I'm gonna do, record, put up on YouTube, and a lot of other videos, including more reactions. Like, I'm gonna try to be more active, more on YouTube. Because let's be honest, I already give up on my fucking Instagram page. Because of the lack of support I get, and because of the harassment I also suffer from the same people that are doing it to me on YouTube. They're doing it to me on Instagram. Well, yeah, YouTube is my priority this year, and I have not been on Twitch since July, June, I don't remember. I want to go back to reacting to reacting to anime series on Twitch. Like, right now, we finished Fate Grand Order. We finished one of the seasons, okay? And then we're gonna react to one of the movies next. And then finish up Total Kawaii Season 2. And then, from that point, we'll figure something else to watch. I might do some unboxing videos. Yeah. Sounds good. I already have a whole bunch of those planned. Like I just said, I have a lot of those planned. And I'll show you guys one of them I have planned. As for when I'm gonna do this, I don't know. but I'm gonna have to show you guys on screen real quick. If this is too damn big for me to show on screen, but I'm gonna show it on screen anyway. So this is Saber After from the Fate series movie. Yes, it literally says it up here. I'll move my camera a little bit, but it's from the movie here. It says on the box over here, Heaven's Field, the third movie. And that's Saber After, Evil Saber. And this is limited edition, man. This is limited edition. It's really hard to find these ones here. So yeah, that will be a video by itself. But yeah, there you go. That's that. This is coming eventually. I'm gonna put this back to the side here. I'll also show you guys one of the other box opening videos that I'm gonna do. Let me grab it. It's on the other side of my area over here. I'm gonna do a box opening eventually of Makima from Chainsaw Man. I'll do a box opening video of Makima. Yes, this is a figure of Makima. This is also limited edition from a famous like a lot of these figures that I have that I'm gonna do a box opening with. Yeah, they're from good companies, famous companies. But yeah, that will be a video by itself. I'm gonna put this back where it was. Oh, my feet fell asleep. Alright, with that out of the way, let's do the news. Alright. My baby Makima. Yes, mine too. Alright, I just had to reshare it. Get other people in here. Get more likes. And also, I also want to say one more thing before we get into the news here. The rest of it. For all the people on social media, mostly Instagram, that accuse me of asking people to like my videos and say I don't earn a single like. Those people are called hypocrites. And for the record, my true friends would like my videos either way. We support each other. We grow our fandoms together. Like, I have friends. A lot of them watch my videos. A lot of them, comment on them. A lot of them like them. We help each other. We grow together. So, for all those other people that get mad at me for asking people to like my videos, the haters, I would call them, go screw yourselves. Because you're this jealous that I have a better fandom than you. And the numbers of my channel will show to that. Like, literally, guys, look at those freaking numbers, man. Do those other people have numbers like that accuse me of these things on their channel? Nope, they don't. Because they are messed up people. And also, look at these views, man, on a lot of my short videos, like... And, a couple people have showed up on my YouTube channel and accused my videos being trash. Any of those people that show up on my YouTube channel that, nasty comments, I'm just gonna remove those comments and remove you from my YouTube channel because you're a hater, you're a hypocrite. And for the record, no, my videos are not trash because, again, the numbers speak for themselves. Including this number right here. Super Saiyan 4 Limit Breaker Goku versus Ultra Instant Goku, man. That got 11,200 views. Yeah, and I got a whole bunch of likes and shares. I gained a lot of subscribers from this one video alone. I gained a whole bunch by this alone. More than I do my other videos this year, but yeah, this one. Yeah, let's see if those other people pull numbers like that. Oh yeah, because they won't. They'll never pull numbers like me. Because they rely too much on their stupid videos. And they also rely on stuff. Like, they accuse me of asking people to like my videos, but at the same time they do it too. So that's why I call them hypocrites. Alright, yeah, indeed. I know a couple YouTubers can pull numbers like that too. Same numbers as me. Like, to pull numbers like that, that means you have a good fan base. But we're going to history real quick. I want to show you guys something. Well, I just want to show you one of the assholes that have harassed me this year on social media. Look at the fucking numbers he gets. He doesn't compare to me, man. And his fan base is a joke, and yes, I'm gonna show you this video because it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Yeah, this real quick, I want to show you this video, okay? It's ridiculous. So, apparently, this fool thinks his character can solo every single anime series when it can't. This character is not even on the top 5 anime list. We all know Goku can solo pretty much everybody in anime. Except for One Punch Man, we all know that because I have proved it time and time again. I have pulled out the facts. I pulled the facts. But this character, this character can't do shit. But yeah, I want to show you guys this video real quick because it's a joke. And also the fucking music, man. The music. And I'm not gonna take a risk of being copyright because of this music, so I want to keep my channel copyright free. Copyright strike free. But yeah, look at this. Yeah, you think your character can solo everybody? Give me a break. Give me a break. You're so full of it. No. This is what I get pissed off right here. No. Your fucking character does not solo Dragon Ball. or even the Fate series, or even other anime series. Trash. Literally what your video is. Okay, in there. Look, all these stupid idiots that believe in his lies on his YouTube channel. Goat Editor. Yeah, he calls himself the Goat Editor. Fuck you. You stupid brainwashed opes. You're all brainwashed to believe in his nonsense. And of course, this asshole, another one that harassed me this year. Gonna put a thumbs down on this because I don't like this asshole. However, there's one person in here I agree with in this comment section. If I can find it. Oh yeah, this one. No, wait, not that one. This one. Disagree on the Dragon Ball DC and Demon Slayer. And I put a thumbs up on this because I agree with this guy. I agree with his facts because even he knows this is bullshit. And then this asshole has the nerves to say Dragon Ball is low multiverse level. Get the fuck out of here. No, it's not. Dragon Ball is high multiverse level, man. We have seen Goku shake the universe when Goku faced Beerus, okay? We have seen Goku shake the multiverse. And if that fight would have continued, I think Universe 7 wouldn't have been destroyed, okay? You know, Beerus and Goku's power, Universe 7 couldn't handle it. That's why it was shaken. And then, when Goku became Ultra Instant Omen for the first time, the ward, like, the Tournament of Power Arena, wherever that ward was called, that whole ward was shaken. You know why? Because Goku's Ultra Instinct was so powerful. In the Dragon Ball Super manga, when Goku transformed into Ultra Instinct, like True UI, Mastered Ultra Instinct, Ultra Instant Element, and then of course the Ultra Instant Giant form, which is badass. The whole multiverse shaked. It shaked. Because, you know, it shaked. And we forget Goku Vegeta has trained with gods and angels. So no, you fucking piece of shit. No. Dragon Ball is not low multiverse. You're fucking full of it. And, I agree. You know, this guy, you know, said, you know, he's full of it, and, this asshole just wants to argue with people. And also, you telling me people from Transformers can beat anime characters? Get the fuck, bro. Where do you get this stuff from? Where do you get your stuff from? What is wrong with your ass? Transformers can't do shit to anime characters. Get the fuck out of here. And then Mortal Kombat characters? Hater. And you call yourself the GOAT Editor. You're not the GOAT Editor, you fucking asshole. You're trash. And to call yourself the GOAT Editor, you're full of it. You ain't that. So yeah, go fuck yourself, because you ain't none of that. And, you know, your fandom, you know, that you have. Anytime someone says something that you don't like, or say that you're wrong and you're full of it, your fandom can't handle it. You blow up at them. Then you make videos about them. You know, you just harass them. Yeah, and this is your fandom you have. You know why I have more subscribers than you? Because I'm better than you. I've accomplished more on YouTube than you did for 1 year. I have accomplished more in 3 years than you have accomplished in a year. You're never gonna fucking catch me, I'll tell you that. I'll be at 700 subscribers way before you even get there. And so far, you only gained maybe 1 or 2 or 3 extra subscribers, but I have gained multiple subscribers that you will never get. You know why? Because my videos are better than yours. So I should be called the GOAT editor than you, okay? So yeah, go shove it. All right, now. Ooh, Steins Gate. Steins Gate. I still need to watch that anime. A lot of people say it's good. It's on my wish list to watch. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys enjoyed a little sneak peek of some of the box open videos I have planned. And don't worry, if you guys missed it, you can always go back, watch the live stream because it will be uploaded. And also, Steins Gate getting another season. Cool. Okay, now I can put the sound back on because the other video you were watching, I was not gonna take a risk of copyright with music. Since I wanna, be copyright free on my channel. Because copyright sucks. And that is too loud. And of course we have ads, man. Wish ads never existed. What the fuck? Bruh, enough with the ads. Stupid movies. By the way, I like watching this guy because this guy knows what he's talking about with anime news because he has the resources to back it up. Kind of like how I do because I get my information from reliable sources when I'm covering this stuff.
Yes, there was anime news, and I was out at a convention.
I went to Comic-Con 3 months ago. So yeah, I went to a convention too.
2 days, Saturday, Sunday, and then I was out on Friday, which is why I brought in the saber figure for the other video because I was out Friday. Yeah.
This guy's great.
I can't show you all of these.
Damn, this guy's got the anime figures too.
Well, not a video. A photo of it on X. It's Raptalia.
Huh.
Yeah.
This guy gets... Just like me, he likes collecting his favorite anime characters from anime series. Yeah, cool, man. Man, this guy brought... Dude, what? Two giant boxes of. Nice, man. You shouldn't have seen how many anime figures I got when I was at Comic Con. Like, I think, how many bags did I have? Like, 3 or 4 bags? Like, I bought a lot of stuff. And the majority of that was anime stuff. Well, all of it was anime, except for maybe 2 Star Wars stuffs. Um, Wait, you guys shouldn't have seen how many anime stuffs I got at Comic Con. I probably had more bags than him. I literally had my dad carry the other bag because I had 4 or 5 bags of anime stuffs from Comic Con. That's what a lot of these anime figures I'm doing on here came from, except for the Saber one. Except for this one. Except for this one. This is the only one I didn't get at Comic Con. This guy's got the whole squad, right? This guy's got the whole squad, right? This guy's got, like, okay, I wonder how many other bags he has. Or this those.
But
Oh man, he's got more. Okay, never mind.
you've got some anime used to cover.
Okay, so did get more bags than this
Now, I
guy.
don't know if I should actually do like a separate video for all that, because that's more figures on top of
And we got Rate
including the
Zero,
Saber one that I
cool.
did in the other video. So
And yes, guys, I also got some Rate Zero Season 4 news for people too eventually. That'll also be a video by itself. But yeah, he's gonna cover it in this video, but when I do another live stream, like Rate Zero Season 4 news will be a video by itself. Dragon Ball news will be a video by itself. This will be a video by itself. And for all the other people who's waiting for me to continue doing more Rate Zero Season 3 reviews on the episodes, don't worry. I'm gonna do more, but it's gonna be a while, man. I still need to catch up on Raid Zero Season 3. But yeah, I'm gonna do more reviews. You know, it's probably gonna be until at the end of 2026 or the beginning of 2027 that I'll be done reviewing Raid Zero Season 3. Like, reviewing the episodes. But, yeah, I'm gonna do more, so yeah, don't worry about that. I also want to do more reviews on anime series. It's been years since we did an anime reveal. I will continue doing that and many others. Alright, let's get back to this. And also, let's set a goal on this live stream here. If we can get this live stream, okay? If we can get this live stream to 7 or 6 likes, that would be great. I always set goals for the videos anyway. Speaking of that, I want to see how many views I have. In total on this, let me turn my camera off real quick. Not bad. 13 views. Alright, so the live streams got 13, actually not bad. It's not bad, you know. That's good. So, 13 views in an hour, that's decent. Alright. Let's do this. And also, I want to thank everybody for their love and support on my YouTube channel. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do we have a lot of anime news? See, I saved some of it for this video because it's going to be a big video. Now, so many people are like, you missed the Mushoku Tensei news. Yeah, I was out. I said I would be out this weekend. And of course, you know what? I'm going to throw some shade. Sure, I might have been out having a life, and I might have been a couple of hours behind the Mushoku Tensei news, but I just got home and started recording. My cat wants attention, and I had to gently put her somewhere so that she can eat in peace and quiet so that she doesn't get too riled up. She's in the oven.
What?
Joke from last week. But then people were like, oh,
I was about to say, that better be a joke.
I'm covering all the anime news that I'm going to be covering. There'll be more stuff later, other than just some that are only covering one piece of news. That's the Mushoku Tensei thing. And then I'm not going to do a reaction to that because I really can't be bothered. So, first thing I want to talk about is Aliyah sometimes says feelings in Russian. This is coming out in 2026. When? We don't know. The based on the fact that a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be talking about is announced for next year, but not given specific release dates. There is one that got leaked by HIDIVE. I'll get into that. But yeah, I would say this is going to be a mid to late one. Maybe it could come out earlier, but it's just one of those where it's like, it's it doesn't really matter. But the thing that I mainly want to talk about is this. So the author did come out and speak about this. Oh my god, my head is in the way. I will move my head.
What?
So, basically the author has made this announcement. Thanks to everyone for the support of the second season of the anime series. Next year, director, what is it? Oh, you want to read this out loud, huh? What is that? Most of the original content is the second season was written by the original author. For fans of the original work,
cool.
Even if scenes that differ from the original appear, please do not misunderstand and think, what is this original anime? It's the production company just doing whatever they want. Well, that's how we work together, respecting each other. So thank you for the support.
And also, I don't know, I mentioned this on my Instagram page, like, I might be back later doing another live stream. If I do, it's a game playing live stream. If not, that'll be for another day, man. Because I don't know how long this is gonna go. I would love for this to end by, like, 6 something, but we will see.
Now, I do find that comment a little bit weird, because it's like, I don't know, it sounds like the author's like on board and making original content and changing some things around, but at the same time it kind of seems almost like open-ended.
I'm surprised a couple of my friends have not came in here and liked my live stream, including my other friend on Twitter. It does a lot of stuff on Twitter. You guys should go follow him. I'm surprised he hasn't came in here liking my live stream or even talking to me, since he's on Twitter a lot promoting stuff, but he has no time for me. Sorry about the delay, man. Alright, by the way, guys, I have to ask you guys a question. Do you have any anime recommendations for me? Or, any anime movies I should watch? Let me know, man. I would like to know because I always like to listen to the fans compared to other people that I know who don't. um, well, most of the majority of, I'm talking about the other people who I don't like, don't listen to their fans. Alright.
And like, actually, I'm just doing this because I don't know. That last part kind of confused me. Well, that's how we work together, respecting each other, so they feel your support. It always feels like I don't.
Thanks for the 6 likes, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And I appreciate all my subscribers. Thank you.
I don't know, you could read that either positively or negatively. Like, okay, you know, they're doing some changes, they're adding some things, whatever. The author's on board with it. That's what the author wants to do, along with the production team. Or it could be the production team's like, no, we want to do this. You have to suck it up, and the author knows this is going to upset people, so they're getting ahead. I'm kind of going to go with the first one more positively, but some could read that more negatively.
Bro, my camera sucks. And these ads suck.
Gillette and Sheridan. Being invested means understanding what makes a place feel like.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Now, next piece of anime news. I can't pronounce this, but you know what I mean. The Damachi author. This is written by the Damachi author. Season 2, coming out 2026. Again, that's the same thing. No release date of when in 2026, but it's coming out in 2026. So, yeah. It's interesting because this got announced a couple of hours ago. Like, everything got announced, and then when I looked online, like, no one else is talking about it except a couple of places. So it's kind of like, no one really cares about a lot of these animes. Which is why I'm being a little bit snarky here when everyone was jumping me about Mushoku Tensei. Oh, you're a couple hours behind. Yeah, because I was out. I only saw the Mushoku Tensei trailer.
Kind of like how I get treated when I talk bad about One Piece. This guy and me are on the same page when it comes to hypocrite fans from other fan bases, anime series. This guy gets the same treatment as me because people get mad at me when I say One Piece sucks and it's trash, or if I say, you know, Demon Slayer is not as good, you know, as other people think. You know, when I say things about Demon Slayer that people don't like, I get hated. Anytime I say One Piece is trash, I get hated. Anytime I say My Hero Academia is a terrible anime, I get hated. When it comes to also, when I say that that Attack on Titan's anime is garbage too, people get mad at me. And then when I have my own opinion about an anime character that people do not like, I get hated. Yeah, I guess I'm not the only one who gets backlash. Another reason why I like this guy.
When I was in the toilet at a convention. Don't ask questions. So I was going through everything that's been announced, and there's more stuff that I'll be covering in a later video, but it's like, okay, so no one's talking about all this stuff. Then ReZero. Because ReZero and Mushoku Tensei seem to be the only things people see.
And like I said earlier, guys, that'll be a live stream or a video by itself for Raid Zero. Same thing with Dragon Ball News.
To care about, and that's just because they're both popular, and that seems to be that all draws in the attention.
Yeah, they're more popular than a lot of these other anime series. And yes, Raid Zero, Dragon Ball, the Fate series, Total Kawaii, and many others are better than One Piece, My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan. High School DxD. And the characters from those anime series are even better than Korome. Yeah, yeah, I'm probably gonna get hated for that too. I'm probably gonna receive backlash for saying that too, man. Um, like, I don't mean to be mean to a character, but here's the thing. I would not be this way if the fandom did not disrespect me and get mad at me just because I said I don't like Korome and I don't want to like any videos or posts related to her. And if anytime so I say something about that, people get mad at me, and then they like to talk shit about me afterwards. Okay, so that's why I have a little bit of beef with those people. Like, 91% of the fandom's toxic. Until I see more nice people in the fandom, until they respect other people's opinions and respect that not everybody has to like Korome, then I'll start respecting more of the fandom. But until then, I'll continue to call 91% of them toxic. Just like until I'll say the One Piece fandom is toxic, until I meet more nice One Piece fans or if they respect other people's opinions without blowing up. Until they start acting like that, I'll continue to call the One Piece fandom toxic. Oh yeah, that's not gonna change until I see a change in their fandom.
The popular stuff. Nothing against these two. Love them both.
Yeah.
Also announced for 2026. I have a feeling a lot of this stuff is going to be probably mid to late next year. Because I feel like
probably
a lot of
right
stuff
zero, middle of the year or near the end of the year.
It's kind of early, but I mean, we are kind of getting close to the end of the year. I know people say, oh, it's only 5 months. 5 months is not that far away, so...
2 months now.
I know there was a lot of fiasco.
Well, it will be 2 months and, next
I don't care. As long
Saturday.
As zero, that's all that matters to me, and as long as it looks good, as an anime-only fan, sweet. More the merrier. I know it's become cool to hate ReZero now, all of a sudden, and well, it was always cool to hate Mushoku Tensei, but now ReZero fans are starting to feel what Mushoku Tensei fans feel. This is an interesting one. So, Reincarnated as a Sword, second season is scheduled for 2026.
Reincarnated as a sword.
Right. That's the interesting part.
Except for Reincarnated as a slime, it's Reincarnated as a sword. Where do they come up with these names, man, for these animes? Where do you come up with these names, man? I don't even fucking know. Like, oh, you like watching this guy too? Yeah, I like him. He is golden, yeah. And plus, I like that he's not afraid, just like me, to call out an anime fandom. Or call out, like, a character or whatever, have his own opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I like this guy. He knows what he's talking about with news and stuff, so yeah. Well, I'm glad you like him too.
But apparently High Dive posted it as Fall by accident. I don't know if that's just like accident, like they weren't meant to, and they just got... This is the thing, don't take this as official confirmation. I know that sounds stupid because it's coming from High Dive, but there are two things about this. This could either be an accidental, oops, yep, it's coming out Fall, or this could be, oops, we just put something there and we weren't meant to put it there and we screwed up, because I've seen that happen before by some places where they will announce something but they accidentally put the wrong day and they just muddle parts up. And I think High Dive's done that before, where they put the wrong release date for something and then had to change it later and everyone kept thinking it was the old one. So I just want to be mindful of that. It probably, maybe it is coming out Fall. I'll just check it again for those that don't realize. Fall is...
Didn't they do that with Re:Zero Season 3? Yeah, I think they did. They said a release date, and then that other then that release
We
date
help
turns
all
out not
kinds
to
of
be the
people
release
come
date.
together with all kinds of rides.
And these fucking ads.
Drum roll. The end of like next year. That's why this is probably likely real, because they don't normally announce that far ahead.
What's up, my friend? How you doing? And also, if you guys don't know, I'll repeat it again. Today is my 3-year anniversary of my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is officially 3 years old today, and let me say this, I've accomplished a lot in 3 years. And I want to say, to everybody, thank you very much. And, like I also said earlier, Dragon Ball News will be its own video, followed by, Raid Zero Season 4 News will be its own video. But yeah, I'm so excited for that Dragon Ball announcement in January. Like, we have 2 announcements, and I'm hoping it's Dragon Ball Super, baby. Like, bring back Dragon Ball Super. It's been gone for way too long, and I think it's time to bring it back. And plus, I want to see True UI, True Ultra Instinct, Goku's Giant Ultra Instinct form, Ultra Ego Vegeta. I want to see the Granola more. Like, I want to see those villains in the anime. Like, a lot of people have been waiting for Dragon Ball Super to come back. Like, a lot of people wanted Dragon Ball Super over Dragon Ball Daima. And I can understand, because the need for Dragon Ball is very good. But we all know that toy animation for the last many years, they've been focused way too much on One Piece than focus on Dragon Ball, even though Dragon Ball is better than One Piece, because One Piece is garbage and the fan base is no different. Well, the One Piece fandom is toxic. But, yeah, stop focus all your eggs in one basket on a stupid, useless anime series, which is One Piece. It's time for Dragon Ball to take back the shine, and for One Piece to die. Because I've been saying it for a long time, I'm waiting for the day it dies. And when it does, I'll be clapping like this. I'll be happy. I'll be celebrating. The anime is old, but not as old as me. Thanks for the 8 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. And, once I reach 700 subscribers, guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna do a special live stream or something, but, I will, definitely give shoutouts away. Because, there's a lot of people that I want to give shoutouts to. I just have not had the time to do it. But I'm gonna do it eventually. Just like I haven't got to do a live stream until now, and I've not did anime news since last December. And this year has been a rough year for me, guys. Like, you had no idea how this year has been rough. But I will tell you, since we're on my YouTube channel, but the people on Instagram do not need to know, because I don't like sharing my stories with them. Because a lot of them treat me bad, and a lot of them, are just assholes. And a lot of them like to get mad at me for stupid things, and a lot of them also harass me and stuff like that. A lot of them get mad at me for having my own opinion. That's why I don't share my life stories with them. But, so yeah, I'll tell real quick. So, February of this year, I lost a family member. Like, he was like an uncle to me, and I did consider him family. Because, he was friends with my grandfather. He was like his best friend. So, I looked up to him, and I did consider him like an uncle to me. And he was always nice and kind with me, kind of like my grandfather was. Very good man, just like my grandfather was. And he died back in February. And then, couple months later, I found out that my mom would need surgery to try to prevent her from having cancer. Luckily, the surgery went well, and she's recovering slowly by slowly. But she's getting there. I had to go through that. You know, I had to spend a week, like, when she had to go down to Denver for the surgery. So I had to take that week off of work so I can take care of the house, take care of the animals, so on, so on. And then, plus, you know, what these other people have been doing to me on Instagram and YouTube, like, there's a whole gang of them, but the two masterminds I have, you know, called them out on Instagram. I have mentioned their YouTube channels, and I even mentioned one of them in this live stream. Yeah, they harassed me all this year. They made videos about me harassing me, making fun of me, like making fun of me, you know, just saying a lot of messed up, cruel things. So I had to experience that shit. And then I had to experience other people betraying me because they didn't like my opinion on stuff, including politics or, you know, anime related things or anime characters. Like, it's been a tough 2025 for me, guys. There you go. There's my story and history why this year's been terrible. And that's another reason why I've not been doing a lot of live streams this year, but I'm gonna try to get back into doing more live streams since I enjoy doing them. Alright, back to the video.
Unless it's like a yearly plan thing, so that's probably their intended lineup. And it could also just be one of those where they're just like, yeah, softball about. It probably is. I saw one comment.
And also, I want to address one of my, I want to address, my friend's comments in the comment section. Happy 3-year anniversary. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much, and thank you for your support and being an amazing friend. I enjoy talking to you a lot. Like, more than you know, man. Thank you. And then, second comment, I would love to see the new Chainsaw Man movie, but unfortunately, I cannot. Yeah, you would tell me that on Twitter, bro. You were telling me you're where you live, they're not showing it. Well, the same thing with my area where I live, like, they're not showing it either. But I would have to go 2 hours to another city to go see it, okay? That's what I would have to do, but, you know, I'm supposed to go see it on the 28th, if not the 28th or something, or maybe something after that, but that means to be seen. It all depends on my mom's health. You know, then I'll go see it. Like, it all depends. If my mom's health is good, I'll go see Chainsaw Man. If, you know, if she's not feeling well, then I can, but that's, you know, either way, I'm gonna see the movie because eventually I'll be online to watch. But, I would love to see in the movie theater, have that experience. But we will see how things play out. It all depends on my mom's health. Because she has those days sometimes where she doesn't feel well. Alright, back to the video.
taken forever. If it's airing in fall, we are at a near 4 year, could end up being 2 cores. No. If that's the case, so many other animes would have been double core that one. Again, this is like just one of those where, like, honestly, in my opinion, this probably wasn't meant to get season 2 announced so early.
Right.
It's probably meant to be getting announced like a year after it originally aired. But I think due to its sheer popularity, they just announced it because a lot of people really love Reincarnated as a Sword. So
Reincarnated as a slime. This is literally the same name, but with sword at the end to it.
Some people like to really like get that copium and like come up with really silly ideas. Not trying to be mean, but I'm just being honest. That is just being silly. Like, it's just you're setting yourself up for a fall right away with that whole, oh, but it's been 4 years, so it has to be something good, right? So, again, these things take time. Some can be quick, some can be slow. That's why I always say, when something gets announced, you give it about a year after its announcement before you hear a release date, and then it's generally like 6 months or so, 12 months before it comes out. So it's like that 2-year window after its announcement. Like I said, I don't.
Just had to check my views on my stream. We're up to 20 now. We went from 13 to 20 an hour. I mean, in the last couple of minutes, but you get my point.
I don't think this was meant to be announced right away after season 1 aired. And I said that when season 1 finished airing and season 2 got announced. I said that I didn't believe this was meant to be announced right away. I did believe it would get announced, I just didn't think it would happen so quickly because I don't think that was the intent. I think they were planning to do it like a year or so afterwards and then release it. But like I said, because of its sheer popularity and interest, they wanted to reassure fans that yes, this is already in the works, or already scheduled. Now, Mashiki Tensei! I'm not playing the trailer because I don't want to get copyright strike.
Right.
I know someone's already done reaction videos. I'm not doing a reaction.
That's another thing I want to say, man. How can these other YouTube channels get away of reacting to trailers, of anime trailers, of not getting a copyright? But one time I did, it was Day in Life Season 5. I did a reaction to it and I got copyright 2 days later. I did one in the last live stream of Anime News and I had to edit that part out. You know, it got copyright, but once I added that part out of the reaction to the trailer in the Anime News live stream, I edited that out so the copyright claim got removed. So I edited that part out, so... You know, YouTube is messed up, but at the same time, most of the time, it's not fair because I see these other YouTube channels reacting to anime trailers and they don't get copyright. But when it comes to me and other people like this guy, YouTube's just gonna hit us with copyright claims or copyright strikes because, yeah, YouTube can be a dick sometimes.
I'm not opposed to reaction content. I just personally not the biggest fan of reaction content because a lot of it's just like, and again, not a jab at any particular content creator, but 9 times out of 10, 99% of the time, a lot of reaction content is just fake. There are solid reactions out there of content in general, but a lot of reaction content, I've grown a stigmatization, and when I think about me doing it, I can't. Gag up on it, but I'm very
well. Here's the thing: I enjoy doing reaction videos. Like I enjoy doing them. Like I enjoy doing them. To me, I like doing them. But yeah, the next episode of Revelations of the Seal Conchos. The newest episode came out almost 6 months ago. It took 2 years takes 2 or 3 years or maybe more for those guys to make the next episodes of the Revelations of the Seal Conchos. So I'm gonna do a reaction live stream to it. And we're gonna check it out, and hopefully, just like the previous one, hopefully I won't get copyright, because I didn't get copyright claim on the last one, and I was shocked I didn't. So I'm hoping the same thing will go. It will go the same way. That way we can keep that series going and keep that reactions going. But we will see how things play out when I do the reaction to the newest episode that came out this year. Yeah.
Excited. I did watch it when I was at the convention. I watched it a couple of times because I was chilling, having lunch with my friends on the grass outside, and I watched it a couple. I was like, "Yes, Eris, my love, yes, finally." It's kind of funny because of the fan translation. Not the fan translation. The fan trailer. It's late. I'm tired, so bear with me. But yeah, I was very excited with this. I'll probably be talking more about it on the other channel as well, because all the side story volume stuff I haven't covered yet. I'll do that on the other channel. I've done all the light novel stuff. I'm just not up to date on all the side story stuff because I'm saving it for Mushoku Tensei Season 3 to cover all that stuff. I'm not like that type of person that needs to get out a video to stay relevant.
To stay relevant. That's what that evil asshole's trying to do. He's trying to stay relevant. I mean, that's what those evil assholes are trying to do, is stay relevant, because right now they are not relevant, and they should not be. But like I said on Instagram, people are stupid supporting these clowns. Oh, nice, I actually got to 2K 2,200 views on my video here. Nice. And in other words, I surpassed that 4 again in views. Haha, in that fucking fool's face.
Looking in the algorithm, I just don't really get it. I get why people do it, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna milk it. I'll do it when I feel like it. And
same thing with my videos. I do when I feel like it, or if I have time.
It's just funny because remember when I talked about the whole gate situation, which I'll be doing a follow-up video on at some point soon, and I talked about how sometimes they'll try and relabel things. Black Clover second season. Technically, as many people pointed out, this really shouldn't be classified as a second season, but it is because of how they kind of want to remarket it. So it makes sense. I get it. I get why they do it. It's become a bit of a new trend as of late, but it's up.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot to mention that Black Clover is coming back with a new season next year in 2026. That should be good, man. That should be good. Not a good anime coming out next year. But this year, we only had a couple good anime series, but not that much. Even though I said back in December of last year, I said 2025 is going to be a good year for anime. Like, it's still a good year, but I was expecting more, like, my expectations was more high. And I've not seen much good anime this year. And a lot of it, those anime series won awards when they should not have won awards, like One Piece winning award. Bullshit. Solo Leveling, even a lot of people like it. I've not seen it, so I can't judge it. But I'm salty it beat Dragon Ball, and it beat other anime series that should have won. Like, Dating Life Season 5 shouldn't have got an award from last year. It should have got an award from last year in the Anime Awards this year. It didn't. Dragon Ball Diamond didn't even get a damn award, which really pissed me off, like One Piece did. And I said this on Twitter when I was reacting to the Anime Awards. I says the people down in Crunchyroll, they're hypocrites. They're haters. They hate Dragon Ball. I guarantee you they hate Dragon Ball, but they favor fucking One Piece over Dragon Ball. Idiots.
Said a lot of anime fans that don't understand what the new trend is. A lot of these studios and publishers, how they're trying to market things, and so a lot of them just kind of like knee-jerk too hard. These are either anime fans that have been around for too long that don't like dealing with changes, or they're just anime fans that just have been new. They're just like brand new to everything, and they think they know everything. It's just, it's alright, it's fine. I'm happy Black Clover's coming back because it deserves it after it kind of got thrown to the sidelines. So I would definitely keep an eye on some things. They'll definitely be
Kind of like how Dragon Ball did. Dragon Ball got thrown to the sidelines because of fucking One Piece, man. And to me, that is bullshit. Dragon Ball Super's been gone for a long time, but like I said, Dragon Ball got thrown to the wayside because of One Piece, yeah. And anytime I say anything bad about One Piece, people get mad at me, the fans get mad at me. Well, here's the thing about that. My channel, I can say whatever I damn want, whatever time I so please, man. If you don't like what I'm saying about One Piece, I do not care. It's my channel, damn it. But let me borrow a line from The Rock for you One Piece fans. I don't care what you think.
some follow-up videos, the gate situation. I've already made that video. That was when I showed off the Saber figure as well. And a bunch of other minor anime news as well, so I'll probably do some big follow-up stuff on that. So, love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. What are you hyped about? Again, 2026 is going to be a big lineup. I mean, this year's been pretty packed as well, but next year is going to be damn right crazy. And then I've also got a lot of figures. I don't know how I'm going to go about doing a video for. I'll think about that later. So again, love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video. I'm tired.
Bro, I am always tired. So I feel you, man. I am literally tired right now. Yeah.
Lovely gem. Lovely gem, Michael. Absolutely marvelous.
Wait. Hold on. Is that Saber?
Look at these.
That Saber on the motorcycle from Fate Zero. That is badass. I like that. The one Saber item I do not have. Dude, I love that. I love that, man. That's cool, man. I didn't even know they even sell those. That must be another exclusive item. Yeah. That is cool, man. That's awesome. Where does this guy get all this stuff from? Yeah, it says Fate Zero on it. I knew that was from Fate Zero.
Let's get into the end of the news. Without my cat cleaning up. Rude cat. There we go. You get to see her in the background. If you do. So, here's the thing. Gate Season 3 has been announced. Now, I know I'm going to get some people very, very, very triggered in the comment section. So, bear with me.
Trust me, I get that sometimes, man.
This is funny because I've talked about Gate Season being announced for a very long time. And so many people are like, no, it's never going to happen, it's never going to happen. But here's the thing. This is not the gate that you think it is. It is and it isn't. It is, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't. So let me explain. And I pulled up Paint, because apparently every content creator loves to use Paint. So this is how it goes.
Paint?
Gate did have 2 seasons, by the way. So this is technically Season 3. I don't care what dumbass in the comment goes, actually, it was Core 1 and Core 2. No, it wasn't. Shut up. I've been doing anime news for 8 goddamn fucking years. I know what I'm talking about. They've always sold it as 2 separate seasons. That's how it's...
I like this guy, man, because he's not afraid to tell it like it is until, not afraid to go on camera and say what he wants to say, including to those toxic anime fans. This like when I say I know power scaling and I know what the hell I'm talking about, and yet there's some stupid people that think I'm wrong, and a lot of people believe those evil assholes over there power scaling over mine. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about, damn it, but those other people, they don't.
Marketed.
This guy and me are so much alike.
I know why they're doing this, because they did the same shit with The Devil is a Part-Timer. Because remember when The Devil is a Part-Timer got a Season 2 announcement? Yeah, apparently they rewrit history on that and called it a Part 2 for a Season 1. Irony in that. Because technically, Cosmic Elite, technically The Devil is a Part-Timer only has 2 seasons. Yeah, and it's almost more hilarious because depending on where you go depends on how it is marketed. Cat, I swear to God, Saber is not yours. You cannot have her.
Saber is not yours. You cannot have her. Cat, Saber is not yours. You can't have her. If my animals, would touch my stuff, I'll literally say the same thing. Say the damn same thing, man. That's why I don't want my animals in my room. Because I don't want anyone touching my merchandise, my collector's items, okay? Since I have a lot of it. I like this guy even more, man.
Gate Seasons 1 and 2, but this is the thing. Gate Season 3 is not going to have the same characters. They've labeled it as a Season 2, but the reason being is straightforward. It is not going to have the characters you know and love from Seasons 1 and 2. Because this is a sequel to the story itself. Like, the original story is based on sort of like the Army, Air Force, kind of like a bit of a combination. More Army. This one, I believe, and again, don't quote me because I haven't seen the source material.
Like Code Geass, kind of like.
Cat, you do that? you're going to the glue factory. Apparently.
The glue factory.
Give me a second.
Sent his cat to the glue factory. He doesn't stop touching his things. Hilarious, man, hilarious. The glue factory.
I put the cat in the oven. Should be ready in
Put
10
the cat in the oven. This guy, man.
minutes. Someone's gonna take that serious. It's a joke. Alright? I put her in the deep fryer. Oh, take a joke. Nah,
A lot of people don't accept
So-
jokes, but I know this guy's joking.
You just wanted to go to the toilet. She's a bit weird. That cat needs to be escorted outside to go to the toilet because
No.
it's just weird. Yeah. She's like a dog. You have to actually. Funny story. She used to bark like a dog,
Yeah.
and then she learned how to meow like after like 4 or 5 years. So what they've done here is they've tried to relabel Gate as season 2 because it is technically a sequel to the original story. Now, this is where it gets more complicated because, yeah, I like how Air just breaks it down. Because it's called, yes, Tides of the Conflict, so it is native. I hadn't even read it yet. I just got home, just brought the box in, just put on the recorder. So you're welcome. I've just gotten home.
This guy is
That's how bad
committed.
the
I
end
like
is.
that.
Because I've been keeping an eye on Gate for ages, and that
I still need to watch season 1. It's like I said, there's a list of animes I have to finish watching, then start, and Gate is one of them. Steins Gate is one of them, so still have to finish watching fourth season of Code Geass because is it like 4 or 3 seasons of Code Geass, I think. Yeah, it's gonna take me a long time to watch those. Hey, at least it's not One Piece where they're up to almost 1,200 episodes.
That's why they're kind of doing like the anime adaptation will focus on the first 2 volumes of Gate Season 2 novel series. Because the novel series
Fuck
is broken
that
up.
Gate. One Piece. Boom. Boom chakalaka. One Piece is trash. What the fuck? Stupid notifications. I'm doing good, my friend. How are you? I really would appreciate it if you. I really would appreciate if you can like my live stream here, hit the thumbs up on the video, man. And also, ladies and gentlemen, for all the people who showed up in my live stream today, make sure you guys go and follow them on YouTube. They make good content. And just like me, they know what they're doing. And, when I'm live, guys, I can do multiple things at once. Like, I can just switch from social media to social media if I want to. Like, for example, I can go back to Twitter. See? Go right back to Twitter.
Up into seasons. This is the naval component. So this is technically a season 2, but it isn't a season 2. That's why I did this. You've got Gate Season 1 of the novel series, which is broken up into the anime of 2 parts, Season 1 and Season 2. And then Season 2 is, I put who knows, but it's the naval component. So it's technically a Season 2, but it's also technically a Season 3. The reason why they probably want it to be more seen as a Season 2, because it markets better than marking it as a Season 3. Because a lot of animes that have gotten like Season 3s and Season 4s that have had long, massive breaks haven't done super well. So I think they really want to market this as something new. But also, like I said before, this is going to have different characters. So as much as this is a Season 2 Gate, technically Season 3 as well, whichever doesn't matter, it is going to, at least from what I've heard from other fans that have read the series, all different characters. So if you love a character from Season 1 and 2 of the original series, it's not going to be there. This is all new characters, all new story. Because Seasons 1 and 2 of the original Gate, I believe, covered everything. That's the thing about Gate, is that this is like a completely different story. That's why it works. Honestly, what they could have done was just called it Gates, Ties of Conflict, and just remove the 2 out of it. But because it's the second season of the novels, that's why. I wanted to explain it because I know there's going to be a massive conflict of some people that don't know this are going to go, actually, it's a season 2 because season 1 was better than season 2. No, it was broken into 2 seasons. Like I said, that's why I did this.
Nah.
Because it makes it a little bit more powerful.
Yeah, because there's a lot of stupid anime fandoms out there. Like to be smart asses.
I was in the city, and I was in the toilet. I pulled out my phone. I take a dump. And I was like, oh, Gates announced. I was like, but it's season 2. And then as I was thinking about it, and then I looked into it, I was like, oh, that's what it is. So that's why I sat on this video for like all day. I'm going to be humiliated for that. So yeah, season 3 has technically been announced, but it's maybe season 2 of the number. Call it whatever you want. I don't really care. As long as you're not like attacking other people for calling it the other thing. Because you got to understand, again, seasons 1 and 2 were that. They're just, it's a smart way of remarketing. But like I said, Gate 2, Tides of the Conflict. So, again, going over it a little bit, repeating myself because apparently some people do not listen in my videos and then end up yelling at me in the comments because they do not read information. Also, 10th anniversary. It's real funny because there was another anime that I just talked about and they're like, oh, it's been 10 years, we're never get a sequel. Yeah, well, look where we are. We're in the days of the age where Gate is getting a sequel and No Game, No Life. You ain't getting squat. Or maybe you are. But I'm going to do that anyway.
There's a creative side hustle almost.
Funny.
So we have a bit of anime news to go over. I haven't done much news because there really hadn't been much news to announce, but one thing to note is that we will be probably getting some major announcements in the coming week or so. It could be just new anime announcements, it could be...
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I...
one thing to note is that we will be probably getting some major announcements in the coming week or so. It could be just new anime announcements, it could be release date stuff, it's a variety of different things. Basically, there's a couple of events going on that will be involving a bunch of anime news, so expect stuff in the next week or so. That's why things have kind of been quiet. That's the thing. Anime news always comes in waves. It's never like consistent, like sometimes you'll get drip fed, but there's always waves. It's like one of those things that I always see people like, oh, why haven't you covered anime news in the last 2 weeks? It's like, well, it's because there is none. It's not like I can make stuff up, right? I'm not one of those channels, so just wanted to point that out. Now, one of the things I did want to talk about is that there is meant to be information coming out about Moonlit Fantasy Season 3 in the coming weeks, but I also wanted to point out that there is a bunch of Facebook groups out there that are using Google articles that are just making up fake release dates. Yes, Season 3 has been announced.
Facebook sucks. Just like Instagram.
Enhance your membership with the American Express Platinum Card and access
Just
over
like these fucking
$2,500
ads
in annual
do.
value.
It got announced back in June of 2024. It's like, okay, so we're coming up to that year now. I mean, we're in July now, so it's like, June, July, it's been over a year. So it's that question of like, where's more information about Season 3? Again, from base what I've heard, we will be finding out more information in the coming weeks, but these Google articles that are all, and just give context there, one of these Google articles people are using is basically claiming that it's coming out early next year, that it's officially confirmed, and then they're like, oh, but 6 other articles said the same thing. Here's the thing about these Google articles is one will make something up and the other 5 will copy the other one and use them as a reference. And then that one that originally made up the news will then make a new article saying the same thing and use the other articles as a reference. So it ends up looping around as a reference. They reference each other, so that it just keeps going around and going, yeah, but that's the source. The source is this, and it just goes around and around and around. But they will never link an official source. Facebook is one of the worst locations for anime news. So if you do use Facebook, please don't believe anything gets posted on there. I've seen so many Facebook groups being linked to me, screenshotted, screen caps sent to me going, hey, look at this. And it's just like, yeah, it's made up. And a bunch of kids will get really defensive. They'll go, but I found it on Google, and Google told me so. And then these six websites told me the exact same thing, and 3 YouTube channels said the exact same thing. Yes, they all made them up. I'm the one that gets the hate because I'm the one that has to tell the truth. Sorry, broke the news to you, they make it up. Now you know what I've been trying to deal with for the last 8 years.
Yeah, I get hated on for a lot of different things, a lot of messed up things by people, so I can relate.
I get it all the time, the same comments. Oh, but these 6 websites said the same thing. Yeah, and they all lied to you, and you fell for it because you're a dumbass. Because you didn't think, maybe I should check the official websites, the official Twitter pages, the official sources. Not just some random person out there and just believe it blindly. The reason why people believe me when I talk about stuff is because I do check the sources. So I want to be very clear there. I'm sure Moonlit Fantasy will probably, in my opinion, and again it's just an opinion, probably will come out mid to late next year because it's just how it is. The longer they take, the better. I don't want this to be rushed because I mean it only got announced like late last year or June last year, which was when season 2 ended. So to me, it's like one of those. I'm like, yeah, I don't really want them to rush it. Take an extra year, whatever they need. I'm fine with that. Now, just to prove, there is no announcements because they pin it. So there's been nothing posted, just merchandise. So just to point that out. Now, just in Angel Next, the Angel Next Door spoils me rotten. Season 2.
A lot of people say that's a good anime
It's going to be
too.
coming out April of next year. So we're already getting next year's lineup already out in the block. Like, so that's pretty good. I'm
I
happy
think
with
I have that one on
I
my
enjoyed
wish
it.
list to
I'm
watch
looking forward to seeing where
too.
the story goes. I have not read the source material, but yeah. April of next year, it's pretty good. I'll have to do like a 2026 lineup probably in the coming month because of all the announcements that will be coming out, so definitely have that to look forward to. Then, this was what I was actually surprised about. I left my A-rank party to help my former students reach the dungeon depths. Season 2 in production, confirmed. There's your official source there. I honestly didn't expect this to get a second season. I've watched about 60 or 70% of it. I've got to finish watching it and do my review on the other channel. I definitely have some interesting thoughts about it. It's definitely got some highs. It's definitely got some. It follows some formulas. I wouldn't say it's necessarily negative, but
I know
follows
what
some
he's
very
talking about.
Basic formulas of what these types of stories do. So it getting to season 2, I'm a little bit surprised just because the first season was a double core. I kind of thought they wouldn't probably do another second season. Whether season 2 is a double core as well or just a single core, well, that's going to be interesting. Clearly, there is enough source material. And then the one that everyone's been harping on about, and I just don't.
Yeah, this anime series.
Understand why people are shocked about this. The beginning after the end second season has been announced, and it's coming out spring of 2026. So spring, for those that do not know, is April. So yeah, I saw so many people, I saw certain content creators, I think Chibi was one of these, they're all like shocked Pikachu face. I'm like, when season 1 got it, well, when the original anime got announced, it got announced as a season 1. So we knew that season 2 was probably going to be announced because the first season was announced as a season 1. And what I mean by that is this. Like, this was how it was announced. It was announced like the beginning after the end, season 1. It wasn't just announced as like the beginning after the end anime adaptation announcement. No, they announced it as the beginning after the end, season 1 anime adaptation. So when we saw that, we were like, okay, that's a little bit weird that they're announcing it as a season 1 for like the first week, and it's like clearly they had intentions of doing a second season. So that's why I'm not surprised that a second. Like the first week, and it's like clearly they had intentions of doing a second season. So that's why I'm not surprised that a second season has been announced. Because I kind of expected season 1 that should, and honestly, in my opinion, and I have this in my review coming, season 1 should have been 2 cores. It should have been, because it felt like it ended just too abruptly. So the fact that they've got a season 2 and it's coming out spring of next year, I will just say, and this is what I said in my review, don't expect the animation quality to change, don't expect the studio to change, don't expect anything to change, just expect it to be the same kind of thing. Because I know some people are getting their hopes up already, like, oh my god, it's going to change, it's going to do this, it's going to do that. No, it won't.
At Smith's Pharmacy, flu and COVID vaccines are now no appointment needed.
Fuck Smiths and fuck the vaccine.
About Chick-fil-A's spicy chicken biscuit is how it gives me a kickstart to my morning. What I like to
You bitch.
If you like season 1 and you liked how you like season 2, if you don't like season 1, you probably won't like season 2. Yeah, it's just one of those where I'm like, it is what it is. Don't expect any miracles, because I feel like a lot of people are kind of jumping on that like copium kind of effect, and I definitely have some thoughts about the anime itself. I definitely feel like this is one of those where it had the potential to be something really amazing. There's so much drama that was around it, like the whole Crunchyroll drama, which I've still got another video probably planned for the whole Crunchyroll fiasco with AI. I know everyone's
Damn AIs, man.
to kind of weigh in on that.
I cannot stand
It's
AIs.
just- The author at the start, I thought, kind of got misled, but then after the author stated his little piece after season 1, it almost feels like he kind of like knew things were going to turn out this way, and he just didn't really care. I get confused at how the author has articulated himself with this whole situation, and I do feel like some content creators are getting a little bit too tribalistic, defending it like it's their life, blood, and sweat and tears. I do think some people hating on it are just good. At the end of the day, you just ignore it. If you like the series, that's fine. I'm not saying you can't. I'm going to do a bit of editing in the video, but if you've made it this far, I have another bit of an. This just actually got announced like 20 seconds after I just finished recording. Black Clover TV anime season 2 currently in development. This is a leak, so again, take it with a grain of salt, but the source is pretty credible. I had heard for weeks ago that there was going to be some type of announcement, something was going on with Black Clover. I know it's a bit weird to call it a season 2, being that season 1 was kind of like quite long in its length, but apparently, yeah, it's coming back. Whether you want to call it a season 2 or just its return, doesn't really matter. But Black Clover, from the sounds of it, is going to be coming back, and it is currently in development. This is not an official announcement. This is simply just a leak. So again, take it with a grain of salt. It is not official confirmation. I know there are some Twitter accounts that are going to take this and they're going to claim it as official confirmation. It is not. Again, not official confirmation. But I'm really happy to see Black Clover come back. I did enjoy it, minus the screaming at the early stages of the anime. But I did enjoy where the story went and how it was done. I just want to add that in as a little bit extra for the end of the video. So again, I'll do the outro again. I'll edit that other one out. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Witness a true story of risking it all
These new songs, they're the only thing making sense to me.
to fight
So we've had a lot of anime news coming out over the recent days and weeks and stuff like that, and I've been posting a lot of that stuff in the community post or the community post, whatever you want to call it for the channel itself. So check that place out for all the anime news that generally kind of trickles out. But Konosuba is not one of those that has missed out, and I've talked about it on the community post, posting that information. But I wanted to talk about it a little bit more because, of course, we had the recent episode release of the Konosuba OVA for Season 3. It's the bonus stage, which came out on March the 14th. And then, of course, we had the announcement of the sequel. Now, from the title of the video, you're obviously going to gather where I'm going with this. I believe, obviously, the sequel is Season 4. Now, some people could argue that it could be a movie as a sequel, and that's not out of the realm of possibility that a sequel could be a movie. But in my opinion, I do think this will be...
I still need to watch season 3 of Konosuba.
One of the other things, though, too, is kind of funny looking back at Konosuba and all the drama that entailed beyond after Season 2. Some of it was drama, some of it, I think, was just people took what the writer said and went with that, which is absolutely the right thing to do, because when the writer says, I have no intentions of continuing the anime in a roundabout way, again, that's based on what I've heard from the community. It could have been taken out of context, and it's not the first time the community has taken something out of context, because it kind of turned in that situation. One person said one thing, another person said another thing, and by the time it gets to the 20th person, it's completely changed in its context. That happens with the High School DxD author, Class in the Elite author, Dalmachi author. It happens quite a lot. But I said quite a while ago on the other channel that I'm now saying here as well, that even though an author says they have no intention of continuing, say, like an anime adaptation or something, never always take their words completely literally, because as much as it sounds silly, authors I've learned over the years have a very quick tendency to change their mind. And the Konosuba writer, I believe, is one of those where, yeah, they had no intention of going beyond season 2 in the movie, and then season 3 got announced, and you have the side story for Konosuba, an explosion on this wonderful world, which is the Megumin side story stuff. And now you've got the sequel announcement, which I think is pretty obvious that it is going to be a season 4.
I still need to watch that spin-off series too.
Where it's going to get that full sort of adaptation, which I think is great for anime fans that don't want to get into the source material, and merchandise as well.
Boo-hoo.
There's a lot of other collaborations going on.
If you get spoiled, that's on
All
you.
Konosuba fans who aren't eating well, but I also do think it is funny that as new seasons of Konosuba and stuff comes out, it always seems to always get a lot of hate, now more so than ever because, well, it's just popular to hate anything that has any form of comedy in it. And at some point I will be definitely going over Konosuba and going over the comedy aspects of it, because I do think Konosuba was beloved for its comedy and then hated for the exact same thing.
I like the comedy in it.
Anime Karen fans came in, decided...
I think it was last year on my Instagram page. Yeah, I think it was last year. Reacted to season 1 and the flying cabbages. Oh, that was hilarious, man. I think Konosuba's hilarious. It has some good comedy in it. I enjoy Konosuba. Good anime. Alright, I'm back.
In that everything needed to be offensive. And Konosuba was definitely one of those that is very instant in its comedy and poking jabs at everything, including this.
Also, I want to say something real quick. So, another one of my friends was in, well, my other friends who came in here liked my live stream, interacted with me for a little while, and I appreciate that. And then my other friend came in here, and he didn't even like my live stream.
The main protagonist and all of the others associated around it. I love Konosuba. I love watching it. I love the voice acting for it. The sub, the dub's not too bad either. So, as I expect, season 4. Yes, it's a sequel, as they've labeled it, but I expect this to be a sequel. So, I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. What do you love about Konosuba? Like, generally asking there, what do you love about it? And if you do hate it, tell me as well.
Here's what I like about it. I like the comedy, including the funny stuff in there, like the flying cabbages. I like the characters, and the storyline's pretty good. That's what I like about it. And plus, I think Aqua is fucking hot. Indeed.
Definitely be giving you an eye-opener in some of the criticism that people may have, but a lot of the criticism I find is people take jokes too serious. If you have a legitimate criticism that something it truly offends you, then definitely.
Yeah, defend people. Kind of like I tell people on Twitch, like we watch 18 plus anime, and if kids get scarred for life, that's on them. What's up, my friend? How you doing? And also, I like your YouTube profile picture. It's very cool. Stupid fucking hammer. Stupid pop-ups. You did a good job on it. You're very talented. And then, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel. I really would appreciate my friends trying to get more subscribers, so please go and support my wonderful friend down here in my chat here. That's cool. Like the Super Saiyan 4 Goku that I have as my profile picture on my YouTube channel here. One of my friends made that for me. Well, he made me a couple others, but that's just one of them. And also, thank you very much, my friend, for liking my YouTube live stream. Okay. Real quick, I want to give a shout out. Alright, go to channel here. Come on, load, you stupid freaking slow ass computer. Piece of shit. I really would appreciate if you guys can go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel. My friend's trying to get more subs, so please go and subscribe to my wonderful friend here. She's also trying to reach goals like myself on YouTube. So please go and subscribe and follow my friend on YouTube. I thought I would just give a shout out real quick. Alright, back to the video. I don't know why this is dude's volume always.
More being vocal in my comment section, genuinely love commentary. And it's understandable. It's a fun, charismatic series out there. As far as when this series...
Yeah, it's not One Piece where it's boring
I
shit.
definitely would say wait about a year and a half. Is about what the general give and take is. Sometimes it will be a little bit longer. In this case, I expect it to be either a year and a half or longer. Because it is one of those where it's a high production...
Kind of like this anime series here. Go back to my channel real quick. I will definitely check it out. Thank you for the information, my friend. Wait, hold on. Still waiting for Total Kawaii Season 3 to come out. Oh wait, no. Total Kawaii came out in 2023, not 2024. So that was 2 years ago, because the opening was 2 years ago, so the anime series Season 2 was 2 hours. Even 2 hours. 2 years ago. Because I think, yeah, I forgot that I had to wait 2 years for them to restock Total Kawaii Season 2. And by the way, I order it. It's supposed to come Sunday.
Fast-paced kind of thing. This will go a little bit slower in the sense of its production, so expect about a year and a half to 2 years before we see and hear anything.
Kind of like Total Kawaii, it takes 3 or 2 years or 4 years for
again, love to know your
the
thoughts.
next season to come out.
Hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Yep, I already liked your video, bro. Because you know what you're talking about when it comes to yeah, you can always show me on Instagram, my friend. I would like to know more about that anime since I'm trying to add more to my wish list. I still have to freaking start the stuff in there. Finish stuff. Ooh, information about Dane Live and maybe a season 6. And I like that Mio's literally on the thing. Yeah, because Mio's the best character.
Where'd this come from?
The pantry.
Well, Mio and Toka.
The pantry.
Josie, it's your Nanny Polly.
Fucking ads.
Oh, she's so cute.
Whatever.
So I'm not normally going to do singular videos for every piece of anime news out there, but I really feel vindicated talking about this particular topic, because this is a topic that I've talked about multiple times on the other channel, where I talked about the chances of another season or a movie for Data Live. I talked about how there was source material left over. There are 3 volumes left over for Data Live. Yes, the story is not completed. There is more volumes to the series. I talked about how the studio actually merged and changed things around and all this other kind of stuff. And there was...
And there's been a couple people that told me, oh, season 5 of Day in Live is the last season because how they ended the show. I don't think it's the end. Like, they have enough source materials to at least do one more season. I don't think it's the end. Could it be the end? Yes, but I don't think it is. Well, you still have source materials, then you can adapt. You can keep adding to the anime. But yeah, I don't think it's the last season. Granted, if there is going to be a season 6, I'm going to have to suffer again watching Korome.
There's a Twitter account back then that went out of their way to lie, and it got posted on Reddit, it got posted all over the place, and surprise,
I don't like Reddit.
people ate it up. And it's just kind of funny that so much mud gets slugged at content creators, especially I got a lot of mud slugged at me.
Same
and yet
here,
again,
man.
I keep getting vindicated.
I get
and
mud
keep
all the
getting proven
time.
Right? I keep taking W's. I can't stop winning. I'm getting tired of winning, okay?
Yeah, well, here's the thing with me. I get hated for a lot of stupid things. But at the same time, I get W's. I get wins over people. It's not my fault I'm better than a couple YouTubers that I don't like, including the ones that have been harassing me for this year on Instagram and YouTube.
This is the reality, because I do my research. I understand how things kind of work to a degree, and when things change, I reevaluate things. I don't let my ego get the better of me when it comes to opinions. If I'm wrong on something, I reevaluate. When there's new information, I reevaluate.
Same.
And so when it came to Data Live, I was always very adamant that there was a chance that there would either be another movie or another season to conclude the final 3 volumes of the story.
Yeah, because there's 3 more volumes, so they can just adapt it. So if there could be a season 6 or a movie adapting the last 3 volumes. Yeah, because there's a couple more source materials for that. And here's the question. I wonder if this guy doesn't like Korome like I don't.
Yes.
And how
The
does
last
he
season
feel
had
about
a
her
nice little
fandom?
highlight on it, kind of made things very nice and clean, but there was still more story.
Yeah, I would like to know what this guy thinks about the character of Korome and what he thinks about her fandom. Like, I'm curious, man. I'm curious what he thinks. Is he on the same boat as me with that? Who knows? Let me look at my history here. Go back. Go back to my channel real quick. What's my longest anime news I ever did? I have a playlist. Hold on, I'll go to my playlist here. What's my longest one I ever did? I'm very curious. Because this one's approaching 3 hours. I am the almighty. No, I don't want to watch my own playlist. I just want to check. No, wait, that's my anime reviews, not my actual. Okay, there's my anime news.
Hey,
Let me see. 3 hours, 27 minutes. 3 hours, 27 minutes, 30. 3 hours, 27 minutes, 27 seconds. Almost 2 hours on that one. 3 hours and 15 minutes, 1 second. 5 hours, almost 6 hours on that one. 5 hours, 44 minutes and 7 seconds, almost 6 hours. I remember that live stream being almost 6 hours. That one was 50 minutes. The other one was 2 hours, 57 minutes and 37 seconds, almost 3 hours. Okay, what? There, out what? I got my answer for that. Alright, now let's go back.
there is still more story. And the fact is that we've gotten this announcement, which I had a feeling was coming because there was this big announcement about a bunch of projects.
I like how the poster looks.
And it was like 12 projects. I figured one of them would be this because I figured some of them would be merchandise. And
I wonder what this means. Does this mean Mio's gonna come back? Please say yes, because how did her at the end of the season 5 was this messed up and cruel. But I said this on Instagram, and I said it a couple of times on YouTube. I said, Mio not getting a happy ending and living at the end of Day in Life season 5, but Carme getting a happy ending when she did not deserve one for all the stuff she did during 4 seasons. She didn't deserve a happy ending. She didn't. Mio did because the reason she did what she did. She had a reason. Carme had no reason doing the things she did. But Mio owned up for her mistakes. But here's the thing. Carme never did. Carme never owned up for her mistakes, what she did for 4 seasons. Trying to kill the main character, trying to take his powers, trying to kill the other spirits. Carme never owned up for what she did. Mio did. That's the difference between Mio and Carme. And that's another reason why I think Mio's better than Carme, because she actually owned up for her mistakes and realized she was wrong, what she was doing. And plus, her backstory, Mio's backstory, it was very sad, man. I feel for her, man. Same thing with Toka and the other spirits, I feel for them. But I didn't feel for Carme, I didn't feel for her, whatever. And I didn't feel for the Lolly, but the rest of the characters, I did. Yeah.
other stuff, there's a rerun going on of the anime, and so I figured at some point this would happen. Now, again, it's not confirmed what the project is. It's clearly a Date A Live new project officially announced, so it could be either a movie, it could be a new season, it could be any of those. But I'm very, very confident in this because, again, people always run to what the author said, but the author was simply saying if you want to know what happens after that season, there is the source material, which is the smart thing to say. I would have said the same thing if I was him. But people took what he said and twisted it to be negative because, they wanted to doom and gloom. And that's the thing that frustrates me about the Date A Live community. Some aspects of it, they always doom and gloom on things. And it's just kind of ironic because they always whine that not many people talk about Date A Live in the community, yet they ignore multitude of content creators that have talked about Date A Live, like myself in Form 4 Anime. And so it's just kind of ironic that the content creators get spat, yet we're the ones the most enthusiastic about things. It just feels nice to be vindicated because, again, I had very much strong faith that something was going to happen in it.
Yeah, I said at the end of season 5, I said there ain't no way this is the last season, even though they treated the end of Dating Live season 5 as the last season. I don't think it's the end, and I agree with this guy. It could be another season, or it can be a movie, because they have enough source materials to do a movie or one more season. So Dating Live is not finished yet. But the way they ended season 5, I hated it. Like, I enjoyed season 5. I enjoyed it. I actually own season 5. I also own season 4. And season 4, season 5, and season 3. So I own 5, season 5, season 4, and season 3. I still have to complete Dating Live. I still have to get season 1 and 2. I think they have a movie too, if I'm not mistaken, but I've never seen the movie, so I can't say if I'm gonna add the movie if I haven't seen it, if I like it or not. But one Dating Live thing I'll never own is Dating Bullet. I'll never own that because that whole Dating Bullet thing is about Carme. So I'll never own that.
Absolutely. But again, all things take time. All things are kind of patience-based. And it's not like Dating Live hasn't changed studios multiple times, let's be honest here. So, I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to seeing what officially this is, but I'm pretty confident it will either be a movie or another season. I'm more leaning towards another season just because there are 3 volumes left, and it just makes sense. But they could do 2 movies for all I know, or just a movie and squeeze it all in, but I hope they don't. I hope they flesh it, like they properly cover it, adapt it properly, because this will be the final Dating Live anime project, or animation project, unless they decide to do other stuff, like Data Bullet, or something silly. I don't know. They could come up with other stuff. Think of like how they did with Finish in the
Even this guy thinks Dating Bullet was not that good, because he literally just said Dating Bullet or whatever nonsense like that. I'm never gonna, I'm not gonna waste my time watching, a series about a character that I do not like, a character that I do not enjoy, so I'm not gonna watch Dating Bullet. Dude, I don't even care if anyone recommends me to watch Dating Bullet, I'm not watching it. It's literally about Carme. Only her. It's her own show. We should just call it the Carme Show, man. Dating Bullet is the Carme Show.
Topless. They could if they really wanted to, but this would be kind of that, in my opinion, final component of the last 3 volumes. So that's my hope. That's what I'm envisioning. Envision. And I also want to show off the fact that because people say Dating Live is so irrelevant, blah blah blah, Joey the Anime Man claims that he's so knowledgeable in the anime community, and yet he forgets that Dating Live is extremely popular in Japan, and we're still getting great merchandise. This is a re-release of the original figure of her, which I missed out on the first one, and I got this one from Christmas, which I haven't.
Oh
opened
no!
Yet, so
Oh nice! Oh nice!
Point,
That's Natsumi. I like that. That's cool, man. Another good character from Dating Live is Natsumi. Natsumi. I can't say her name right, but yeah, she's a good character. I like her.
I may make a video on the other channel unboxing all the figures that I've got and moving and setting up this room to be the proper workspace. So have that to look forward to, because I have a lot of projects that I want to do on this channel as far as anime content goes, and a lot of interesting things that I want to do that kind of make the channel feel its own uniqueness. So that's just something that I want to do. So again, if you want to support the channel, stay tuned for more anime stuff related. Again, news will be kind of different, but this singular video was just to kind of vindicate myself after all the videos I did on the other channel and being yet again feeling like I'm right. Again, it doesn't mean that again, someone can try and nitpick and say, oh, but it's a movie or a season. Again, I was very clear that it would get some form of continuation. That the final story would come out. It's just a matter of what. I'm much more leaning towards a new season than a movie.
Same.
But if it's just
Yeah,
a movie,
me too. I'm
that's
leaning
fine
towards
with me.
that way.
As long as we get a conclusion and as long as it's adapted.
Nah, this anime, that one, cringy as hell. Not as cringy as High School DxD and Redo Hitler, but cringy. I would love for Sword Online to get one more season, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And that, for the other people are wondering, when are you gonna do the next parts of Sword Online Last Resurrection? That's been gone for a year. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna do more, but I don't know when. But don't worry, I'm gonna do more parts, man. I'm just stuck on this one damn level. I can't get past. It's a pain in the ass. Am I okay? Yes, I'm doing good because I'm live streaming. But you forgot to like my live stream. Now, what should I do next? It's not showing. I still have 10 likes on the video, man, because I already know who liked it and who didn't. Alright, real quick, let's give another shout out while we're at it. Guys, let me know if you want me to do this in live streams, like give shout outs to people. Because I'm thinking about doing it. Wow, man, you have more videos that you did on your YouTube channel than me. Damn. Ladies and gentlemen, for all the people that follows me on YouTube, yeah, I see that, man. I still have to watch more of your videos when I have the time and the stuff like that. There's a couple videos from other people that I follow. I need to catch up on their videos too. I follow a lot of people on YouTube. It's hard to keep track with every freaking video. I really would appreciate for you guys that follows me on YouTube to go and subscribe to my friend here. He does game playing videos. A lot of good content. And just like me, he's a Dragon Ball fan. Anime fan. Make sure to go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel. I really would appreciate it. Alright, now back to the video. And back to the original. Okay, what am I gonna react next? A lot of these animes, I have seen. A lot of them I have not. This live stream is approaching 3 hours. Damn. I wonder if it's gonna surpass my other live stream. Be my second longest one of anime news. Steins Gate. That's a one we can watch. Rent a Girlfriend. And I already know about that. Oh god, High School DxD, I cannot stand that anime. Cringy. And also trash. On Instagram or YouTube, I really should do my top 5 worst anime series. And I know I'm gonna put One Piece on there. I literally beat number freaking 1. If you guys hear anything in the background at all, it's in I have the War series back in the background on the other side of my room. If you hear anything, that's what it is. Okay, where is that? Yeah, I'm curious what he thinks about this, because I'll tell you one thing: this anime ain't getting another season.
Let's forge the future together.
Fucking ads. Stop promoting your shit.
So in this video, I want to talk about the testament.
Like, why do we need to promote sodas? Like, why? On YouTube, why do we need to do that?
Of the Sister New Devil. This is one of those.
Yeah, yeah. This anime. No, wait, hold on. Not the... Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Yeah, this anime ain't getting another season, I'll tell you that. The chances of this happening is a 10 or a 5. I'll even go down to a 3. The chances of this anime getting another season is a 10, a 5, or a 3%. It's low. It's very low.
Where honestly I'm surprised by how it was adapted, because
Right.
I see these types of series have been adapted poorly. They just focus on the fan service.
The fan service.
And this is based on a light novel, very much like High School DxD in that, yeah, light novel. And I do find it kind of funny when you look at some of the really popular ecchi series. They're based on a light novel. Why? The mind. The mind is much more imaginative than anything that can be drawn. So here's the thing. The light novel series started in 2012.
Damn.
Anime first
Same
came
year
out in
Sword Art Online came out.
2015. It's really hard to keep up with what's been what, because everything's named stupidly, much like High School DxD, where they've got it named and then they're like, Burst. They've got like the main series and they call the second season Burst, and then there's like other names for it, like Burst OVA, but then there's like Departures, which is an OVA that's 1 hour long, which is more like a movie. So there's multiple seasons, there's a movie. As far as what the source material is covered, the best
We'll get back to that in a minute. I want to give a couple more shout outs. If my other friend was here in my live stream, I would definitely give my other friend a shout out, but my friend's probably busy on TikTok doing my friends, doing the things my friend likes to do, which is good. I always like enjoying things we like to do, right? I want to give a shout out to my friend here. I think this is his second YouTube channel, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. I think this is his new one. But it says he didn't use his old one in this live stream. I will give him a shout out on this one. Even though he has no videos right now on this one. I'll still give him a shout out because he's one of my best supporters and he's one of my friends. So he will get a shout out. I have two more shoutouts I wanna give after this as well. And then we will continue with the anime news. Alright. I really would appreciate it a lot for all the people that follows me on YouTube. Please go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel. I really would appreciate it. My friend needs more subscribers on his second channel. This is right here, so go and subscribe. I really would appreciate it. Alright, next. Yeah, I got two more to do. I also really would appreciate if you can go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel. He's also one of my best supporters on YouTube and one of my best friends. One of my friends, but I consider him a best friend. Well, the other people I consider best friends too, but me and him talk a lot. We like anime. We have a lot in common, so. And plus, he sends me cute pictures of my favorite anime waifu, so there you go. But yeah, I really would appreciate if, go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel. He does a lot of awesome videos, including reviews on his anime collection of, like, his anime collection, like his Blu-rays, you know. He also does Dragon Ball content. He does a lot of good content. Make sure you go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel. It will be much appreciated. Get my friend more subscribers. Alright, now for the final shout out. Hold on, I did it wrong. Let me go back. Go to channel. And also, now for the final shout out of the live stream. I really would appreciate if you can go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel, and I also consider him one of my best friends as well. He's one of my best supporters as well. Me and him also have a lot in common. We both love the Fate series. We both like Dota VE and talking about it. And plus, he's one of my best friends, and I really appreciate him as well. Yeah, even though he has no videos, no live streams, and nothing, I still want to give him a shout out because he has done a lot for me. I appreciate him a lot. And plus, he's always been nice and kind to me. He's given me advice a couple times. He's been a wonderful friend. So yeah, please go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel. I really would appreciate it a lot. Alright. With the shoutouts out of the way, you know, I would get my other friend a shout out too. You know, I would. But he already has a lot of subscribers already, so there's no need for that. But I will say, Alright, frig it. We're gonna do it anyway. Since he has been one of my best supporters, and I do consider him one of my friends. And I appreciate everything he does for me. Another good Dragon Ball fan and another good Dragon Ball creator. There's a lot of good Dragon Ball creators on social media. Alright, so now this will be the final shout out here. I really would appreciate if you can go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel. I really would appreciate it. He's also a Dragon Ball creator. He does Dragon Ball content. He also does a lot of awesome gameplay. Like, it also does old school video games from the PS2, PS1, like so on, so on. Old school games from the old systems. I really would appreciate it, and go and subscribe to my friend's YouTube channel. It'll be much appreciated. Alright, with the shoutouts out of the way, let's get back to the anime news.
What I could find is that the first season covered light novels, volumes 1 to 3. The second season covered light novel volumes 4 to 7. And the OVA titled Departure very closely adapts volume 8. That seems to be the case. So if you were to read the
That's a
story,
lolly
you'll
character if
probably
you
be
guys
stuck
don't
in
know.
volume 9 all the way to 13, because 13 is the final volume that came out in 2021. I would always recommend reading
I'm not I'm not a fan of the anime because I think it's cringy as hell, but I do like her. I find her attractive and I dislike her. And I think she's very powerful and an interesting character. Yeah, I do like her though.
They had to, yeah, like I said, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There is no legal English translation of this series either, which is kind of surprising because I honestly feel like this would have kind of gotten like the High School DxD treatment, and there's not that many volumes compared to that, so I would have felt like at least Yen Press would have picked it up.
They do have an English dub for this though. They do actually.
If you can find one, then great. Just giving the basic information of what has been covered in the story. As far as another season goes, yeah, there is absolutely room for a season 3 if they wanted to maybe do the final, say, couple of volumes and maybe throw the last one into another season or something, a movie or OVA or something, whatever they want to call it. There is room for that. Will they do it though? That's the difficult part, because they could absolutely do another season to re-promote the light novels, but here's the thing, it covers volumes 1 through 8, so there's only a couple volumes left, which if you were to do another season, they might have like 1 or 2 volumes left over after a season, depending on how many episodes they give, which would kind of defeat the purpose of it. So unless they wanted to do another season to sell merchandise or collaborations, or if they think that they can get enough sales, I don't think they would get enough DVDs and Blu-ray sales, just because DVDs and Blu-ray sales are on a massive decline year over year due to streaming platforms. Again, don't yell at the message man, I'm just simply stating the facts and the numbers. I get yelled at that all the time. If you buy your physicals, great, so do I. But the reality is that, yeah, physical copies of the DVDs and Blu-rays are on a low, so you've got other factors that will encourage a new season, whether it's collaborations with mobile games, their own mobile games, light novel sales, book sales, merchandise, whichever they can push. And the manga doesn't exactly really matter in this, so it's light novel sales. But the fact that the anime's covered most of the light novels, and pretty far into it, doing another season wouldn't be better from the light novel sales because then it would just cover more of it, which anime fans would go, well, what's the point? So it would have to be profitable from an anime perspective, or merchandise, collaboration. So I don't see it getting another season or a movie. The chances of it are extremely low on that factor alone. But again, like I said, if you can find a translation, a fan translation of the light novels, read them if you have to, because you can't be bothered reading volumes 1 through 8, start with volume 9, and volume 13 is the final volume, which came out in 2021. It is interesting to look at volume 12 to 13. There is like a 3-year gap between the two, so it does feel like the author kind of took a bit more of a break. And it does seem like it did slow down after volume 11 because it went from like 2 volumes in 2017, which is 10 and 11, and then volume 12 came out in 2018, and then it goes right down to one last one in 2021. So instead of dropping them, because the author seems to drop like 2 to 3 every year and then just stop and then finish. So maybe there's a variety of reasons. Maybe they were kind of polishing at the end. I don't know, but there are certain. So I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. What are your thoughts on the Testament of the Sister New Devil? Like I said, those are the chances. If I'm wrong, more than happy to correct myself, but I simply just look at the numbers, look at the facts, and present them to you so that you can have an idea of what things look like. So again, if you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds, in the next video.
There's a creative side hustle almost nobody is talking about, and it's not content creation, being a YouTuber or a streamer or freelancing. It's voice acting.
Shut up, man.
In this video, I want to...
Who cares a shit? Oh, these stupid people in there. Stupid advertisements on YouTube. In these ads. Like the people in the ads who do these advertisements. I don't care what any of them say. To me, they're irrelevant. This is actually a decent anime series. And do I think a season 3 will happen? Yeah, the chances of that is also low.
Roselia Vampire.
I like this chick, man. I like this chick. I like both of her sides, man.
Now, on the channel, I do want to talk about the manga and a little bit of the anime at some point.
She's
in a separate video.
hot. She's hot, and she's a good character.
I've read the manga multiple times. I've watched the anime multiple times. But it's one of those where I do want to go into a bit more detail of the series as a whole at some point on the channel. It's actually something that I've wanted to do for years, and at some point I will get off my lazy push and do it. I want to talk about seasons 1, 2, 3, and something else. And that is mainly to do with the fact that, yeah, Roselia Vampire came out in
2000.
13 episodes, January.
Damn, 2008? Wow.
And then season 2, which is called Kapu 2, came out October of 2008. So both came out in the same year, both 13 episodes. But here's the thing. A lot of manga readers will agree with me, unless you're pretending to be a manga reader, that the anime and the manga are quite different in the core aspects of the story. Now, many of these sort of slice of life, silly, crazy shenanigans that go on in the anime are the same. Like, you know, an episode where he goes and does something and a teacher turns into a monster and tries to eat him or tries to
No.
with him, and it's just sort of that day-to-day life in the school setting, then it's like, okay, that's pretty similar to what the manga is. But when it comes to the core story, which is where the anime kind of goes into at some point, that the story is very different. What the anime shows and what the manga is very different. And especially when it comes to our man himself, his powers, his abilities, his transformation, there's some major differences as the story goes on. Now, as the years have gone on, I've talked about this anime a couple of times, and
I should go back and rewatch this anime sometime.
And then when I ask for how they claim to know this information, they will say they've read the manga, but then they will source a wiki. Again,
Wiki.
if you're gonna
Stupid
source that,
wiki.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes. Again, the wiki's fine to a point, but I do feel like some people will claim to be a source material reader, and they just source like something from the wiki and try and take the context.
You know, I won't be surprised if those stupid evil assholes get their fucking information, a power scaling from Wiki. Okay, I won't be surprised, man. Because let's be honest, Wiki's a BS website. You know, 98.5 of this percent of the time, Wiki is wrong with their information. Stupid Wiki.
It's out of it. So this is a series where, yes, there is a difference between the anime and the manga. And that is why a lot of us fans of Roselia Vampire have always asked for a remake over a season 3. And that is simply because of the fact, like I said, is there are differences. There are core differences.
I think they did that with Tokyo Ghoul, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't they do a remake with that? I don't know if they went through with it, but they wanted to. I don't know if they went through with it. That's something I would like to look into. And see if they actually went through with the remake with Tokyo Ghoul. Which I can never understand why they needed to remake Tokyo Ghoul. Like, it was already good by itself. And it's Tokyo Ghoul is listed as one of the best anime series also. So I don't understand why they needed to remake it and do a remake when it did not need it. If they actually went through with the remake, like I said, I'm gonna have to look into it and see if they actually did or not.
If there was to be a season 3, let's hypothetically say there was, then it would be one of those where it would have to deviate even further, they would have to get a storyboarded, and have to try and maneuver around some of the issues that are different between the anime and the manga. Like I said, the day-to-day life of the boy himself with the girls in school, that's not an issue, per se. But when it came to the core story development, that's where things kind of took a turn for the worse, in my humble opinion. I still enjoy the anime, might I add, because the anime I don't really watch for the story, I watch for the day-to-day life. And I think that's why we can kind of put aside our issues with the anime and kind of just enjoy it for the
That
anime
picture.
that it is. Now, the other thing though too with the manga is there's actually two versions. Well, there's two mangas. There's like the Roselia Vampire and then there's the Roselia Vampire Season 2 of the manga, which the first Season 1 of the manga is 10 volumes, Season 2 of the manga is 14 volumes. When they're together, the full story is 24 volumes. So to those that want to know how many volumes there are of the manga, there are 24. I would highly recommend reading from start to finish. I've got the little box that it came with that you can buy as a bundle, very similar to other content creators like Team Reviews. He's got
Yeah.
So if you see at the back of this video, that's the same box that I've got as well, which I bought while it was on.
Remember I told you guys to begin the video almost, about 3 hours ago. I said I might do another live stream tonight. You know, if I'm gonna do another live stream tonight, it is gonna be a game playing live stream. But right now I'm leaning towards them not doing it. I said maybe I'll do a second live stream. Like when I say maybe, it means maybe if I'm up to doing another one. But I'm leaning towards not doing another one. But then again, I could change my mind later on. If I do, I would notify people on my Instagram page or notify people on YouTube. Or I usually notify people on my Instagram page, and then when I do go live, I always share it around social media anyway. Around my social medias, like my Instagram and my Twitter. Well, yeah, I'm like towards him not doing another one because I'm getting tired, man. I didn't sleep that well last night, so let's see if I'm actually up to doing a second live stream. So we will see. I could change my mind later, but right now I'm leaning towards him not doing one because I've been going at this for almost 3 hours and 30 minutes. So
Special at a anime manga sort of a shop that was doing a sale during a convention, so I got quite lucky on that. Like I said, I've with the years of doing content creation, when I first started doing these kinds of videos, I still remember all the clickbait Google articles that would claim that Resilient Vampires would have finished season 3.
yeah, those stupid clickbaits.
And I was making those videos like over 6 years ago. Nowadays, they've given up and they kind of just go with what I now say, which is the remake would make the most sense if they was to ever get a continuation. They would go back to foundations and do a remake. But here's the thing, and that's as I led to before. The anime's day-to-day episodes are pretty spot on. They're exactly from the manga. It's the core story. Because that's the thing, there's two parts to the story. There's the day-to-day life, and then there's the moving away from the school, like the...
I didn't know they were on TV. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I had to answer one of my friend's text message. I'm gonna try to edit that part out of me talking through the screen. The voice generator of getting to my friend's message. I'm gonna try to edit that out of the live stream.
school day-to-day life and more about the core story development of the characters themselves and Sune and his relationship with a certain little vampire and kind of multi-personality. I kind of break it down to like that. That's the thing. That core story is very different to the anime, but the day-to-day life stuff is the same. I know I'm really emphasizing, but I'm pointing it out because someone won't listen and they'll go, oh. But that's why you can't really have a season 3 without there being more deviation from the core story. But at the same time, a remake would just take a lot of the stuff that's already been done and just kind of copy-paste it. But then the change would be when it gets into the itty-gritties of the actual character development and story. That's where the change is. And that's why a remake would be nice, but it'd also be kind of one of those where you're like, if you're a fan of the original series, then you'd be like, huh? There isn't much of a difference at the start until you start to see that change. So that's why it's one of those where it's like, as much as I would love a remake, the chances of a remake are even very low in itself. Like, season 3 is, like, non-existent, in my opinion. The chances of it are, like, you would have to win the lotto to be able to get a season 3. But the chances of a remake are much higher, but even then, that's much lower. Well, it's low as well.
Protect your dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Women can be lads, and lads can be men.
Can I use natural soap instead of this synthetic cleanser?
Fuck you.
But that's why I recommend reading Humongous Stuff. It's a great classic. I absolutely love it. But over the years, it's been one of those where it's been fed a lot of rubbish throughout those news articles claiming that there was leaks and rumors of a season 3, then not knowing anything about the source material, and then when content creators like myself debunked it, pulled it out, they suddenly changed their narrative to speculation this, and then suddenly they've gone down the remake route because, well, now they've got more information to steal from, so they use us as their source. So again, when you see those kind of articles saying those things, just remember their origin started with fake leaks and rumors, then speculation, and then started imitating a lot of what we've been saying for years. Rosalia Vampire is a classic that I absolutely love. And if you enjoy the anime, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not going to knock you for enjoying the anime, but I'm just simply going to note that, yes, there are differences. Also, a bit of fun trivial information that is relevant to this. There's always this talk of back when Rosalia Vampire came out, 2008, that there was a big disdain towards fan service-based animes, which is kind of interesting because as the years went on, fan service-based animes became super popular, and then there seems to be sort of a hatred towards fan service animes again, now in the sort of year 2025, which I just do find kind of bizarre that we've kind of gone through this claim of hatred towards them, then the beloved for them, and now this sort of disdain for them. But I also think there's kind of this like antibody where people are pushing it back against the hatred towards fan service. So that's another thing to also note, is that if Rosalia Vampire was to get another a remake or a season 3, which again, I said a season 3, I believe is very low, it's one of those questions of what kind of pushback. It's like, for example, High School DxD. I've spoken about this, where I think if High School DxD was to get another season, or even a remake, but I think that season 5 is more likely, it's
Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it.
like, imagine how many people will kick and scream about the fan service. It's that kind of thing. And also remember, vampire-based animes were really popular back in 2008. You've got Vampire Night that came out back then too. And Dancing the Vampire Bond came out not exactly around that.
A lot of people said I should watch Vampire Night. Another anime I got recommended to watch by other people.
But kind of around-ish. Again, I can't remember exactly when. But it was around-ish that I'd have to look it up to actually know. Actually, now I'm checking. 2020, 2010 is when Dancing the Vampire Bond came out. So it's very similar. So it's a vampires were a pretty big popular trend. I do.
That is hilarious. I remember that scene.
Hope they become a trend again, because if vampire stories do become a trend again, I could see a remake to that. So again, love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you like this,
I'm just getting tired of sitting here doing videos, man. Let me see what else there is to cover that I find interesting. Because I don't expect this to go 4 hours. Or it's already closing into 4 hours, but to the 4 hour mark, I don't see it going that. "100 Girlfriends" Season 3 where it happened. A lot of people recommend me to watch 100 Girlfriends too. Okay, I would love a season 2 of this. Because I actually own season 1. I just can't even fucking talk without these advertisements popping up.
No cost to you. No appointment needed.
Fuck you, Smiths. Fuck you, Smiths. And fuck these advertisements. As I was gonna say before the advertisements start popping up, I actually enjoyed this anime. I enjoyed it a lot. I own it. Okay? I enjoyed the love story between her and him, okay? The love story's good, okay? The fighting scenes are good. The storyline is good. Okay? And I would not love an anime very much. I would not have for me to like an anime a lot and for me to own it, I would have to like it a lot. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I own season 1. As it stands, the only season of the anime. Yes, I own it. I love the artwork on this. It's nice.
Story of the Failed Knight. Ooh, that's an old series.
It's a good one, though.
October of 2015. So
Wow.
we are reaching a 10-year anniversary in October this year. If you're watching the video in 2025, then yes, we are reaching a 10-year anniversary of the Shiver the Failed Knight. Now, of course, you'd be thinking to yourself, well, it's been 10 years since the original anime came out, all hope is lost. Here's the thing, Shiver the Failed Knight is a wild story when it comes to the series as a whole.
It's good, though.
One, there's the whole situation with the sort of Japanese release of the light novels. It definitely was one of those where it had a bit of a break in between volumes 18 and 19. Now, if I remember correctly, and again, a bit of mixed information out there, the author did end up getting quite sick, and it basically kind of came to an ending. Some didn't feel quite satisfied with it, some felt satisfied. It really depends on the individual fans that you ask of how that ending went, but a lot of that is just, again, sort of the nature of the situation with the author. The series first came out as a light novel series in 2013, and the final volume for the Japanese release came out in 2023. Now I say Japanese release because the English release is a very much more weirder situation. The first volume of the English release technically came out in 2019, and I say that because I know someone in the comments is going to be stupid and go, well, actually, it came out in 2024. Actually, you're wrong. The original first volume of the English release came out November 16th, 2019. And then it abruptly stopped with Volume 5 back in December of 2020. And that was due to the publication and all the drama behind it, and it kind of just went into a sort of a hiatus as far as an English release went, which upset a lot of English fans of the series. But here's the thing. It ended up getting picked back up by J Novel Club. Now, I'm just trying to remember the name of the original publication. The original publication was Soul Press. They went into bankrupt. They kind of just fell out, and that basically went into sort of like a permanent hiatus for the time being. And then it got re-picked back up by J Novel Club, who then started republishing the English light novels in February of 2024, which, if you're watching the video, is about last year, which has been great because we've gotten pretty much 5 volumes so far. And I say 5 volumes so far because as of recording this, it is the 9th of April, time zones will be different, and the Volume 5 will be coming out the 11th of April of this year. So in a couple of days, Volume 5 will be released. Then they will be releasing Volume 6 January the 20th of 2025. So we're getting volumes quite at a nice pace. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good pacing, all things considered. If you're really lucky, you get an English translation every 2 months. If not so, it's every 3 to 4 months. Generally about every 4 is actually generally what you get, because what a lot of English publications do is they generally give you 3 volumes per year if they're trying to catch up to a series, and you generally slowly catch up. But if the series is super popular, they'll squeeze it down to 2 to 3 months. Some get 2 months if you're really lucky, reading fantasy. But in this case, that's 3 months, which is great if you're a big fan of this series.
So you're going to do the Texas toast with. Sorry. You're going to do the Texas toast with your one of your TV dinners. Okay. The Texas toast will be ready in like 2 minutes if you want to start your TV dinner.
I do a promotion on your live stream? No. Shut up, Stuffy. Alright, back to the video.
You're super. Here's the thing. I put all that information on the table because you're thinking, what does that have to do with the chances of season 2? Here's the thing. We are coming up to a 10-year anniversary. Now, we have seen some animes that have gone quiet for 10 years and then suddenly getting a sequel. And I do believe if they were going to do a sequel, this would be the year to do it. Or announce it, should I say. Not do it, but announce it. Why? Because all the English volumes, well, all the Japanese volumes are out. The last volume came out December 15th of 2023 in Japan, so the entire light novel series is out, and now the English release is starting. Now, before someone in the comment section goes out and says, oh, but the English release doesn't really matter. Actually, yes, I'm holding the finger up right now. So imagine me holding the finger up being really obnoxious. Actually, the Western audience has grown quite significantly, and we do have a much more larger impact on a lot of decisions that Japanese publishers and studios make now. Otherwise, they wouldn't have just gone out of their way to republish the entire light novel series for this if there was not an interest in it. Which is why I do believe if we were to get an announcement, 10-year anniversary would be the best time. I'm not saying this would be the year. It doesn't mean it's completely out of the realm of possibility, but it's a much lower chance. I just think 2025 is the year. If they were going to announce it, would make perfect sense. Because you've got the English release coming out. Hopefully, they get ahead of the sort like this anime. I don't know how much the anime covers as far as the light novels go. Say in the comment section down.
You guys, I'm actually eating in this live stream, so if you guys are wondering, yeah.
You know the answer.
Because I was not gonna wait until the end of this to eat. It's literally 8:11 p.m. where I am. Yeah, like I was gonna wait until the end of this live stream to eat. Speaking of more food, there you go.
they want is to get ahead so that when season 2 comes out,
Fucking advertisements.
fans will be reintroduced to the anime, they'll be reinvigorated, and oh look, this old series, this old classic, and then they'll be like, oh, I really like it. I want to go see if there's sources of it. Oh, there's a light no.
You know, I said this live stream was not gonna go even close to like the 4 hour mark. But I think it's going to, because I had to freeze, I had to pause this live stream a couple of times, so. This is literally going to turn into my second longest anime news live stream.
Novel for it. Oh, they're releasing it. Let's go check it out. If, say, for example, season 2 was to be announced, say, this year, it would take at least a year or so before it comes out, which gives plenty of time for J Novel Club to release more volumes to get even further ahead, so that when the anime would be to come out, hypothetically, then they would have plenty of material to sell to the anime audience that wants it.
Good garlic bread, man. Texas toast. Garlic bread, it's pretty good.
Material. Great for Western audiences that want to get into it, and as far as Japanese audience goes, it's a good way to remarket the original series. Yes, the original series ended in 2023, but surprisingly enough, I've actually seen many cases where a light novel series ends, and then a couple of years later, they then do an anime announcement as a way to reach out to source material. It has happened in some cases, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities. That's why everyone bugs me about doing these kind of videos, because I have very good memory of remembering a lot of announcements and a lot of these kind of esoteric, very small pieces of information. So, all in all, what I'm saying is, I'm insane. I know. There is a chance on this one. But there is definitely a chance on the table for it to get another season. It's just not guaranteed. Now, as far as the manga goes, because I know someone's going to ask about it, the last volume came out in like 2018. I don't expect the manga to really do anything. It's one of those where like it'll get a manga because it's popular at the start, and then it kind of slops off, and no one really, and most people just stick to the source material because unless the anime is really and the light novels are really popular, where there's a whole separate audience. Think of something like Slime, where there's a massive audience for the anime, massive audience for the light novels, but there's also a massive audience for the manga. It's just such a big series. This is not popular enough to continue a manga, but I think it is popular enough for clearly to have a second season to continue to push the light novel. And I think it's a smart move. Like J Novel Club would love to promote the light novels even more, and the Western audience is only growing more and more and more rapidly over the years. I know the whole invasion of the anime community, that's a topic for a different video, whether on this channel or the other channel. It's a much more heated topic when it comes to the anime community kind of being invaded by outsiders. But the reality is a Bonku event, now they do those like, I don't know how often, sometimes they do it 2 times a year, sometimes they do it once a year. It's hard for me to keep up with the Bonku events because they just randomly, spontaneously sometimes announce them, and it's hard for me to remember everything going on. But it's one of those where they have this big fancy light novel event, and they'll announce new volumes and merchandise and stuff like that. And sometimes they'll announce anime stuff. They've done it before, it is part of those events, so if it was to be announced, it would probably be announced or something like that. So if you want to, do your own research, look up what the Bonku events are. Bonku, B-U-N-K-O. And you see a bunch of different events that have like High School DxD, this kind of stuff, Data Live, some of the new stuff that the author's doing as well, which there's also leaks going around about that as well. So yeah, that's one thing. So again, I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Did you like Shibuya the Failed Knight? If you're watching this video, clearly you did. Did you watch it when it first came out? Or are you a newer fan watching it in sort of this more couple of years, not back when it came out? So again, love the thoughts. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe.
Yeah, I did enjoy. That's why I own it. I enjoyed it so much, I actually own it. Jesus, enough with this. I'm gonna start fucking muting these advertisements. as I was saying before these ads popped up, yes, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot, very much that I own it. Yeah, well, let's see what else we can watch and react. What's left to do anyway?
So I want to talk about 100 girlfriends who really, whatever, love you. I wanted to talk about this for a multitude of reasons because there is a couple of things to discuss about 100 girlfriends, and I do think season 3 is going to happen. It's a matter of when, not if. But there is a couple.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think they already announced season 3.
A couple of discussion points that have been brought up about how the story become more challenging to adapt into the anime, and I'll get into that kind of stuff very soon. The first thing I want to talk about is a bunch of the clickbait stuff out there already. There's a couple of channels. I did a quick squeeze through them, and I found one that was already doing release dates of what to expect, and it's a 2-minute long video where 90% of it's just telling you what the anime is about, and then the rest of it's going, oh, it's not announced, but expect it probably in mid-2026 based on past trends. And I'm like, are you stupid as a rock? Now, if you're looking at trends of when season 1, 2 came out and going, oh yes, it's going to come out mid next year, you are stupid and you should not be allowed to have an opinion. Okay? If you think it's going to come out mid next year, you are stupid. If you're a channel saying that, you are stupid. If you're a fan saying that, you are stupid. Okay, I just want to, let me just say it again. You are stupid. Season 1 came out in October of 2023. Season 2 came out in January of 2025. See the difference in time lapse? Animes don't get made overnight. At least from the time an anime gets a seasonal announcement, it at least takes a year before they even give any information on the release date, and then you've got to wait between 3 to 6 months after that. You're at least going to be waiting until the end of 2026 if you're lucky. More like early to mid 2027. I know, it's annoying that you've got to wait a long time for your favourite anime, but that is life. The thing is about 100 Girlfriends, and this is what I was getting to.
Damn it. Damn Dodgers are ahead. 5-1.
Is that the more seasons they add, the more girls they're going to add. Which, sure, that's the whole premise of the story. You're going to go, no, of course it's stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, but the issue is the more girls you add, the more they've got to do on the animation side of things. The more voice acting, the more there's a lot of work that's going to go into this, and there are definitely some crazy scenes in the in the manga that will be animated that are going to have to look really good, and the quality from seasons 1 to 2 going into 3, you would hope would hold the same standard.
I still need to watch season 2.
But it may become more challenging as the seasons go on to continue.
Because I actually enjoyed season 1, and I still have not watched season 2 yet. It's on my list.
That replication. Which is why I do think if season 3 is going to happen, it's going to take some time. They're going to do a little bit more cooking. Because they aren't doing it to sell copies of the DVDs and the Blu-rays. They're doing it to sell the manga, and they're doing it to sell merchandise. Because the more girls they add, the more merchandise they can sell. And the more they make people love these girls, the more they can, they can keep really adding more good merchandise out there are some of the best girls that are most beloved. And it's not just figures as well. There's a variety of different merchandise out there. I do expect the idea that maybe some OVAs may get announced to bridge in between. And I think that's a smart way to go about it, especially with that format, and be like, here, have an OVA here, have an OVA there. They can put some time in, and they can maybe grab some sort of loose stuff in between. Because again, a lot of the chapters are just fun stuff. So it's easy for them to just make a fun OVA where it's focused on one particular fun, crazy little shenanigans going on. Even though that's kind of what the anime is about, adding new girls and crazy shenanigans, they can have those extra OVAs to kind of just bridge the gap. I think that's the way it's going to go about it. But I do not expect a season 3, probably for at least best case scenario. And I mean, we're praying to the lords of waifus here, 1.5 years. But I'm expecting probably around 2 years. From time of announcement, release date, trailers, etc., and then coming out. Again, be very skeptical of the channels out there. There was one channel that stalks on my other channel that made a video claiming season 2 where there was going to be a ninja and a mermaid in there. Again, I know people don't like when I rag on these other channels, but I'm the one that's got to read all the comments where people go, well, did you know this and did you know that? And again, it's just all rubbish, made up stuff. Now, absolutely, I think season 3 will happen because it's profitable from a merchandise and selling the mangas. But I also do think it will take some time, a little bit more time than normal, because there's just going to be a lot more cooking. There's more girls in this than ever before. So I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Who's your favourite girl overall? Who's your new favourite girl being introduced? What do you love about One Girlfriends? I do need to finish watching it and give my thoughts and opinions on the channel, so definitely stay tuned for more anime reviews and analysis content. Experimenting a little bit here, so before someone says a comment about, oh, you're doing chances, I'm just doing a bit of an experimenting. This won't be a common thing all the time, but I just wanted to do a couple of videos just to test something. So again, that's as far as what I think is going to happen. I again would be, don't use Google, please, for the love of God, don't use Google. It is riddled with websites that are going to feed you down a false, misleading hole. You're going to come to my comment section, and you're going to say something stupid, and I'm just going to get irritated. And we're going to be in that same song and dance. So again, save me the hassle, save me from going grey. Just stick to me. But just, yeah, wait for official announcement. But if you wanted that kind of chances kind of thing, it's a matter of if, not when, especially for this. I think anything after season 3 though, may be a little bit more harder. Because again, like I said, the more and more and more and more girls they add, the harder it's going to be for the animation. Like, again, have you read the manga? Again, it's 100 girlfriends for a reason. They're going to be adding a lot more unless they try and go about the animation quality in a different way and they find loopholes around, maybe like not show everything. But that will upset the anime fans. And clearly the anime feels like a love letter to the manga, and the people behind the anime really love the anime. So I just don't think they would skimp out on things. I still remember when there was the drama over a specific scene that wasn't in a specific episode, and then it was rumored and leaked, because I do follow a lot of the leakers out there, that they said it will be in the final episode, and people freaked out, said, no, it's not, it's been cut because of this and that, and they added it in the final episode. And that was the whole thing where, if you watch the final episode, he like lists off all the things that he loves about all the girls, and it's just this like massive tongue twister of things. It's just like it literally kills your throat just saying it. So I can't wait to see the dub voice actor try that, because I don't see them succeeding. But the Japanese sub was just phenomenal. But it's like, that's the thing. That kind of stuff is a lot of work to put in. That's why they saved it for the end, because it's something really impactful and crazy. I think they might do some interesting workarounds where they put a lot of quality into certain specific episodes that are very impactful and kind of juggle things around. It might upset some manga fans, but you've got to understand, again, animation, voice acting, it's a lot of work to put into. So that's why I'm trying to set the expectation of, I do think season 3 will happen, but I think it's just going to take some time because, again, look at that final episode, look at that big scene. That was a lot of work for them to do because of that sheer amount of voicing that he had to do, and just go boom, 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 boom. It's not just those kinds of things. You're going to see a lot more animation kind of stuff going on there. So I loved 100 Girlfriends. I did watch a little bit of season 2, got to finish it off. And I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Again, stay tuned on my channel for my thoughts and opinions on the overarching of Season 2, because I definitely have opinions on these.
Alright, so we're gonna react to the news about High School DxD Season 5, Steins Gate, and then to wrap it off, the news about Rising the Shield Hero Season 5 in this video, in his video here. Alright. And then after that, I'm gonna end the stream.
Enhance your membership with the American Express Platinum Card and access over $3,500 in annual value. Explore new restaurants.
I want to talk about High School DxD and its popularity, where the series is going, just a couple of different things. But I also want to make the sort of announcement that yes, I will be still doing the light novel reviews. I will be doing more character analysis reviews on High School DxD. So definitely stay tuned for more of that. One of the videos that I'm planning is the Ravel Phoenix video. I've had some art done, so I wanted to add it to the video, so that's why I kind of waited a little bit, just so I could add that stuff into the new light novel reviews and also the character analysis videos as well. So definitely stay tuned for more High School DxD analysis content. But I also wanted to talk about where High School DxD as far as the series is right now, because I've spoken about it for many years, for many videos over the period of time, especially talking about season 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and talking about the fact that I still do believe it is an inevitability, that it's just more about patience. And I see a lot of people kind of saying, oh, but the series is no longer popular, no one really cares, but I don't quite believe that. I think High School DxD is still very, very popular. There is still a strong audience out there. Yes, we have been getting the side story volumes, which has caused a bit of controversy, mainly to do with the fact that people were annoyed that this other author working on this other project of the High School DxD universe is putting more attention into it than what the main story is. The writer is clearly overseeing that stuff as well, making sure that it stays on track. That's been confirmed, I believe, unless my memory is kind of a little bit shady there. But from my understanding, it is being overseen by the author. And I do believe more main story stuff for High School DxD will happen inevitably. I do think the writer is probably going over a couple of things, especially to do with the mobile game that is still yet to come out. So I expect the writer's probably going over a lot of that final details, and of course the side story stuff. And my hopes is the other reason why things have been kind of slow is because, yes, there is plans for a season 5, and maybe all of that is kind of being worked on together. There's also the merchandise as well, which is kind of funny that High School DxD has gone into what people would refer to as the quiet phase.
I don't think season 5's gonna happen if you want my opinion.
That everything's kind of died out and there's no new volumes for the main story. But the funny thing is we've been getting more merchandise for High School DxD now more than ever before. Now there has been a massive resurgence in merchandise, in my opinion, more so now than ever with certain other series and games and everything. I mean, you look at like all the gotcha games that go out now, all the animes. Like, it's all kind of bundled together. You're seeing a lot more merch and figures and all that kind of stuff, which just shows there's a lot more interest for these sort of anime gaming kind of stuff, like gotcha games are very anime kind of audience because of all the waifus and the animations and the kind of art style that goes into it. That's why there's a lot of easy crossover. So I definitely do think there is still interest in High School DxD. I just think it's one of those when you add the whole virus situation that happened in 2020, you add in the author's health, you add in all these other announcements that we've had, you can kind of understand, at least I do understand, why the writer has been kind of radio silent for so long. And it's just one of those where, yeah, sometimes things do take a really long time. I'm still quite patient. I maybe say like in another 3 or so years, and I mean that's just blowing it out a little bit proportion, maybe then I would probably lose hope. But I still have genuine good hope just because of all the things going on indicate to me that there is still a large amount of interest. I mean, we've just had announcements of a couple of other animes that I recently spoke about on my old channel. I said, yeah, this will get another season, and people were like, no, it never will, and surprise, surprise, it did. Now, for those wondering why I'm doing more of that stuff over here now, and kind of being a bit more selective, so that's why a lot of that stuff's moving over here. I personally would rather just do more content over here than anything else and put more focus on this channel and build it up more because I enjoy talking about anime stuff, and I just kind of feel like that. That channel kind of suffered due to the whole COVID situations with the virus situations. So that's why I kind of have this new channel, kind of sprint it back up and get it moving, which has been doing great, just to be very clear. I do still have hope. And this is another thing too. The reason why I actually made this video is because I got a DM from a fan that was like, oh, look at this tweet they made, and there was so much interest, and their tweet just banged off because they were talking about High School DxD and one of the characters that I really liked, which was Zenobia. And I was just kind of like sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, this is my point. People still have a lot of interest in the series. There is still a massive demand for it, not just from the fan base, but from merchandise, the game coming out, the light novels. There's even a manga coming out for the side story volumes, which I do believe there is a chance that we could get a recontinuation of the mangas for the main story. I'm hopeful of that. I have seen some counter arguments, people saying, well, that will never happen because the main story is too far ahead. I don't quite agree with that, just because I think, again, there is always going to be an interest in some people wanting to read the mangas, and a lot of people like the idea.
Literally, fuck you, YouTube. And also, fuck my internet service. Fucking bullshit. It's actually the fourth time it's done this to me. Now it's gonna make the video longer. Yeah, thanks a lot, internet. Thanks a lot, YouTube, for freezing up on me. And I blame my internet for this too. Let's continue.
High School DxD mangas because now you get to see the fan service. The only issue is that the anime is ahead of the manga, which is where the manga would have to put some time into it. I know there's also that counter argument of, well, what would they do? A new manga chapter every fortnight or every month? I think it would be every month, but I think they'd be decently sized chapters, not super big, but decent enough that you'd feel like you'd get something. Again, it's a hope, probably more than anything on that end when it comes to the manga. That's a little bit more of a fairy tale in my mind, so I can understand the pushback on that a little bit more.
Fuck that.
But I do still strongly believe in the anime itself and Season 5 inevitably happening. I have talked about the fact, and I may talk about this in a future video when I go over High School DxD anime through Seasons 1 through 4, because I plan to do a full breakdown video on that, because I do think that if High School DxD Season 1 came out today, there'd be a lot of weird, dumb drama, because there does seem to be a lot of hatred towards these kinds of series, and that is going to be for a future video, but I thought I'd talk about it a little bit here before I end the video, because I do think that is a topic that is worth discussing, that there is this weird influx in new generation of anime fans that are coming in that claim, well, I could definitely understand if someone said in the comments these are anime fans, because I would somewhat agree that they could be referred to as tourists or fake fans, etc., that have kind of interjected themselves into the community, content creators or just consumers of the anime itself and not being content creators, that have interjected themselves into the community and are hating pretty much the vast majority of things that are in the anime community and labeling everything problematic in the hard P word because it just gets them some quick attention, and they just also don't care for the anime culture, Japanese culture, and just anime in general. They kind of want to force this whole mindless showman rubbish. Which again, if you've watched my content, you know that I like my showman stuff. But I also don't think it's helpful that those particular fans are trying to hate on everything that isn't what theirs is. Again, I've always been open-minded that, again, you can like what you want, but hating on things is, well, you can dislike something, but trying to destroy someone else's enjoyment is where I think the destructiveness comes down to it. And I think that's why we are seeing this big increase in the community becoming very toxic. I just don't think it's very helpful. And I think it will become worse as time goes on, but I also think what it will do is it will create sort of an antibody effect where you're going to see more parts of the community gatekeep harder and kind of block out a lot of that issues in itself. Again, you can scream negativity and some people say it's just constructive criticism. It comes down to the perspective, but I do think it is just toxicity in general, because I think some of these individuals aren't adding anything to the conversation as far as anime goes. But I think if you look at that and think that that's why some of these shows aren't going to get new seasons, again, the Western audience isn't the Japanese audience, and the Japanese audience still do have a lot of control over what does and does not happen. It's just also, the Western audience also does have a bit of an influence now. When you look at something like Solo Leveling, I think something like that is being heavily influenced by the Western audience, not so much the Japanese audience. So there is some change in the environment going on. But I would say to High School DxD fans, stay strong, stay positive. I still have faith. I know some people will be very negative on that and disagree with me. But again, I've been right pretty much most of the time when it comes to my predictions as far as new seasons go. Very rarely do I get them wrong, and I'm always open to admitting my faults. But it's one of those where I think it's just patience. So again, I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Who is your favorite character in High School DxD from an anime and a light novel perspective? Because that's
None.
about High School DxD. Is I have a very different tier list when it comes to the anime and the light novel. Mainly because, of course, the light novel has a lot more development. But you'd be surprised some of the characters that really blossom and really shine in the light novels. And that, of course, is hinted to my Ravel Phoenix video that will be coming out at some point. Hopefully soon. So again, love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
I don't like any characters from High School DxD. I don't like any of them. Alright, news about Steins Gate. And then to wrap it up, news about Rising the Shield Hero Season 4. And a video by this guy. And then I might have something else to say before I end the live stream, or I might not have anything to say. We will see, man. This is already going past what I was hoping I was gonna go.
There's a creative side hustle
This
almost nobody is
bullshit
talking about, and it's
advertisement.
not content creation, being a YouTuber or a streamer or freelancing.
Fuck you,
It's-
man.
So, remember a previous video I did the other day about an anime announcement to do with a series called The New Gate, which has nothing to do with the gate itself. I thought with a lot of people talking and a lot of people requesting that I would cover actually Gate and the chances and information that we know about Season 3, because there is some interesting information about Gate and where it can go and the possibilities of a Season 3, because let's just say some of the stuff that I've read and some of the things that have been told by fans, and always take stuff that have been said by fans with a grain of salt, because you never know if it's true or not. I've seen some pretty wacky stories, but Gate as a series is something that I absolutely love. I love Season 1, I love Season 2, even though on some sites they call it a second core, and some parts also call it a second season. even some sites call it a season 2 and a second cour, so it doesn't really matter what you want to call it, so pick whatever you want, but I will title it as a season 2, so I will say a season 3 chances. But season 1 came out back in 2015 of July, and season 2 came out in January of 2016. And since then, we have heard nothing about it. And it is based on a light novel. It was done by Studio A1 Pictures. One of the stories that I did hear way back when I originally covered Gate was that it was funded as a way of promoting for military, basically, recruitment. Now, whether that's true or not, it could be very true, and it does make sense because, especially for Japan, Japan really embraces the anime culture, and making an anime based on an isekai of the military going into an alternative world is a pretty good way to get some people to be like, yeah, let's sign up for the military. Maybe one day I'll be, go to an isekai world. It's like, okay, it's a good way to get some people to join. And also, as a fun little fact, the writer for
Okay, so this live stream going on for 5 hours. Damn. Could this even surpass my previous, or whatever my previous one was, those other 5 hours? Could this surpass that? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, well, good thing we just have this video to do, and then Rising the Shield here, and then that'll be it.
Gate used to be in the military as well. So they were in the military, they then left or quit, and then they started their own little series. So it makes complete sense that this was used as a promotional tool and funded by the Japan military. Makes sense. Which is why a lot of people believe that it would never get a season 3. But one thing to know is that the Japan military is doing a lot of recruitment as of late, and especially over the last couple of years, they've been expanding their military a lot. I'm not going to go into why, but I'm just saying that they are. It's very public knowledge that they are expanding their military, they're building it up, not just in the Army, the Navy, and the Air Force. And there is also a Navy side story for the series, or main story. So it's very possible that they could do a season 3 and use it as a way of promoting another military recruitment. That could also work. Or a studio could just come along and say, or publish it and go, hey, we want to make some money off of this. This is a popular series. Now, as far as profitability goes, well, this is where it gets actually kind of funny, because I thought, when I first started researching this, I thought there wasn't any merchandise for Gate, but actually there is. There's a new figure for Rory coming out November of this year, and it's a pretty good figure as well. So, and that's not the only merchandise here. There's a bunch of other merchandise coming out as well, but the Rory figure was just like the cream of the crop out of it all. So there's still a lot of merchandise. It kind of reminds me of No Game No Life and To Love Ru. I just made a video about To Love Ru, and
oh, damn. Five hours and 12 minutes.
it's the same situation. It's like there's not a single peep about the actual main series or anything like the source material, but there's like all this merchandise out there. So
that girl
that
looks
is a
cute.
good sign as far as interest and popularity goes. And also, now, this is the source material, but the manga, which is actually getting a proper English release. Now, it's a little bit confusing to read online because it does make it look like, and it could be true, that the manga tried to release back in 2016 and 2020, but failed. But it seems to be they are re-releasing the manga in the West, and they've released like 5 volumes in the last year, and they've been bundling them up and selling them like almost bulk. And there are still more manga volumes coming out in Japan as well. So, as far as the manga goes, it's still doing well. Now, as far as the source material being the light novels, that seems to have finished back in 2020, which was like a side story kind of thing. There's like a lot of different side stories. There's like a Navy story, there's the Army story, there's like some fluff, like little gag stories out there. There's a lot of stuff, and I can't get into all of them because they're just this spread out, and even the Wikipedia pages don't have everything. It's like, it's a mess. It's really hard to work through it all. But, simple, there's a lot of story to work with. So, anyone saying there's not enough source material, yeah, no. There's stuff that they can work with, whether it's side story, main story, the Navy story, whatever they want to work with. So, to me, I went into this thinking, nah, it would never happen. But there is opportunities for it to get a season 3. And I think it more comes down to what you want to take from this information. There's merchandise there's the mangas being sold, the light novels, yes, seem to have been finished. Doesn't mean that the author couldn't come back with another side story for the billionth time, but there's all this stuff here. So put that on your mind and you make your own decision of what you think the chances are. As far as my opinion goes, I think it's a bit of a coin flip. I think there's opportunity for a season 3, especially seen as there is still a lot of interest in the series as a whole. And I mean, the merchandise could be just being sold because the manga's also being sold, and it could just be kind of going hand in hand. But it could also be selling the manga and the merchandise to see the interest, to be like, hey, is it worth doing a season 3? That could also be the case, and I think that's definitely possible, but that is simply just a observation. So I think there's a good chance, but I think it's a coin flip. I don't think it's a slam dunk definite, and I don't think it's a slam dunk negative. I think it is a coin flip, but I will be keeping a close eye on this series like others, and I will definitely give you an update when I know more about Gate Season 3 possibilities and whatever information we can find out about the series as a whole. So of course, if you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Alright. There's even a 22 minute 42 second video more talking about the Shield Hero title, Rise and Fall of the Shield Hero. I'll probably watch that off screen, because I think after this we done enough. And going 5 hours and something minutes, you know. Alright, last anime news video here, and then I'll end the live stream. Even though this other one is more Daft talking about, you know, I'm guessing this is talking about maybe the plot line, the rise and fall of the Shield Hero. I'm guessing that's talking about the plot line of maybe season 4. I mean, not the plot line of season 4, the plot line of season 5. I'm gonna take a guess that's what this video title, Rise and Fall of the Shield Hero. Yeah, I'm gonna take a guess it's like something related to season 5. Alright, last video here.
Build a website you love with Wix.
Jeez, these fucking advertisements.
For your words?
Fuck you.
So I wanted to cover Shield Hero. Show you something before we get into the video. It's been annoying me all day. All day. Now it's just slowly calming down. So, I wanted to talk about Shield Hero. Season 5 has officially been announced. Remember all those channels that claimed Shield Hero is a flop and it's failed and blah 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 blah? Yeah, it's still pretty popular. Confirmed for Season 5 production and a global game project launched. So, the original Shield Hero game project initiated for PC and mobile game release. That does concern
Oh
me.
yeah,
It's a
Rob
PC
Terry,
and
that's her
mobile,
name.
So it feels like it's probably
I
going to
remembered.
be probably a terrible mobile game, but whatever. If it means you get more seasons, it means you get more seasons. So I want to talk about something here because there is something to kind of go over. And I don't think people realize this, because I had a couple of questions in my Patreon Discord server, and it really actually made me think about where Shield Hero is going. So Season 4 covered volumes 13 and 14, at least it ended at volume 14.
Before we get back to this, I want to check something. So there is a little bit of news for this. I take these ones with a grain of salt, though. Alright, we got one more video to react to after this then. I just had to double check that. See if there was any news for Total Kawaii Season 3.
That I know. It's kind of hard. I read the light novels a long time ago, and I still haven't even re-uploaded my old light novel reviews. I've been slowly getting them out, but I've just kind of been slack on it. So, from what I can understand, Season 4 covered 2 volumes. There is still 8 volumes left of the source material. Now, let me cook before anyone jumps in the comments. The last volume came out in 2019 in Japan. For the English release, it was 2021. But the main important thing is 2019 for the English. So you're saying, wow, that's a long time ago. Basically 6 years since the last volume. You are correct. Now, from what I understand and from what I've heard from other fans in the community, is basically the light novels has been blocked. The producer or publishers are basically blocking new light novels coming out.
Why?
Now,
Why are they doing that?
And say
that's
that
retarded.
I think the anime is going to get ahead of the light novels, slowly and inevitably. And the reason being is because the author already has the volumes done. From what I've heard, they are already done. They're just not releasing them because the publisher won't release them. So my theory is that the anime, done by a different group, is going to get ahead of the light novels so that you don't have to worry about the light novels. So I said that right. The anime is going to get ahead of the light novels so you don't have to worry about the light novels. That's my general theory. Again, I know some people are going to harp and whinge. I feel like hating Shield Hero has become the really popular thing to do, and I've seen some people already whining, going, it's trash, you just have bad taste. I think you're just doing the same thing as I criticized the last content creator about, which they crashed out and got really upset at me and had to send their fans after me. So again, I get...
Don't you hate when people do that? Don't you hate when a powerful fandom or a powerful YouTube channel sends their fans after you if you disagree with a YouTube channel and what they're saying? Yeah, it's kind of like how the One Piece fans treated me a year ago. Like, I said something they don't like. I said Dragon Ball's better than One Piece. Luffy's trash. And Goku is stronger than Luffy. They didn't like it, and guess what? The whole, literally, the One Piece fandom literally came at me because I said that. Yeah, that's the One Piece fandom. Toxic. Messed up. One of the worst fandoms in anime.
Creators that made video essays on Shield Hero all had one thing in common. They all copy-pasted each other and they all made the same errors, which leads me into believing that a lot of channels covering Shield Hero and saying that it's all this fail and a flop aren't actually watching the anime, they're just copy pasting what other channels are saying.
Yeah,
because if Shield Hero was such
I see a
flop,
lot of
it wouldn't
YouTube
be
channels
getting a
do
season
that.
5. Whether you like it or not is irrelevant in the equation. It's getting multiple seasons. It's getting a global game product. There's merchandise. I've got 2 figures in that cupboard. One is a non-safe for work and one is a safe for work figure that I've still got to unpack. So at some point I will be unboxing those. Maybe the unsafe for work one might go somewhere else. I might actually make it a Patreon only thing. The reality is Shield Hero is clearly doing well. Now, I have my criticisms when it comes to Season 2. I definitely think Season 2's first part was absolutely atrocious, but the light novels were pretty bad as well when it was covering that story. As far as the pacing for the second half of Season 2, it was pretty decent. Season 3 definitely had its strengths and weaknesses. Season 4, I felt was pretty decent. I've still got to finish the final episodes, but so far I'm pretty much almost up to date, except the last episode. But I felt like the pacing was pretty good, and the fact that it's covered 2 volumes, they really slowed.
That's literally me with Classroom of the Elite. I have like 1 or 2 more episodes until I complete Season 3, and I'll be all caught up whenever Season 4 comes out next year, so...
I know they keep going on about the Phoenix, but it comes up pretty soon-ish. But I was surprised because I thought they were going to have a major event happen in this season, and they didn't. So they clearly slowed the pacing down, and they're really trying to stick to the source material. So that leads me into believing, yeah, they're taking it serious. So again, if you don't like Shield Hero, that's fine. Just don't watch it. But I do feel like a lot of people are just forcing themselves to watch it, or just play.
Speaking of Classroom of the Elite, I did an anime review about Season 1 and what I thought about it a year ago on my YouTube channel. And eventually I am going to go back and rewatch Season 2, and I'll have a review for Season 2 and my thoughts on that. Along with Season 3 down the line, I'll also have my thoughts on that as well. And then eventually, also down the line, I'll also give you my thoughts on Total Kawaii, the spin-off series. I'll also give you my thoughts on that, and then eventually I'll go back and watch Season 1 again and give you guys my thoughts on that. In other words, more anime reviews coming, including anime reviews on Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night, and many other anime series. Stay tuned for more anime reviews by me on my YouTube channel. Even though we only did 2 last year, there's more coming down the line in the future, so there you go. I literally have a playlist for anime reviews too on my YouTube channel here. Anime reviews right there. There's my playlist. We only got 2 so far, but Anime News has 11, but soon to, has 10, but soon to have 11. Alright, Nice. 81 likes on my Tribal Chief Roman Reigns and the final boss, The Rock video. Alright. Alright. Let's continue with this. This video's almost done anyway.
Meaning they hate it and they've watched it because, yeah. It's just, yeah. Again, Shield Hero keeps winning and the haters keep losing. It is what it is. Again, I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. I'll keep an eye on it. As far as when it comes out, I don't expect it to come out probably until 2027. Don't expect it next year. I was going to say this year. If you think it's coming out this year, you're ridiculous. That's October. 2 weeks away till that season starts, and I've got to do a video for that soon too. I might do it tomorrow, covering this season's, because we're about 2 weeks away, so I'll do a wrap up on that. And also other news that's come out as well. Yeah. I lost my train. Hey, just keep listening. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Alright, now. Let's watch this. News about Total Kawaii, like season 3. Like, guys, I already told you what I think when season 3's coming out. Like, I said 2027. That's what I think. I don't think it's gonna be next year. I don't think so. I'm laying towards Total Kawaii Season 3 coming out in 2027. If not 2028. That is how I see it happening. That's just my opinion, how I can see it going. Alright, let's watch this, and, I got a couple things to say after this video, and then a couple things to say after this video, and then I'll end the stream. Fucking God.
I want it.
It's got comedy series being released every year. Few can rival the success of Tonikawa. The Tonikawa manga has over 4.6
Okay, why do you talk like a damn bot?
of the more than 300 chapters that the Tonikawa manga has. The first 2 seasons of the anime, along with some OVAs, have adapted only about 121. So there is still enough material to produce a new season of the anime. And despite numerous
Season 3 is coming. And you have to be dumb not to think it's gonna... Season 3 is gonna not come, and you have to be dumb not to think the anime is gonna die. Total Kawaii is a very popular anime series. More than people know it is. And yes, Total Kawaii is more popular than One Piece 2. And Demon Slayer. And others.
romantic comedy series being released
The
every
best
year.
romance
The
anime
success of Tonikawa.
series.
The Tonikawa manga has over 4.6 million copies in circulation, and the
Damn.
second season of the anime had 4 million views on Bilibili, the leading Chinese streaming service. In addition, there is a wide variety of official Tonikawa merchandise available for sale. Typically, only generic products such as keychains, pins, and acrylic stands are
I want a figure. That's what I want. I want a figure of Horban. That's what I want.
commercialized. However, Tonikawa also has available for purchase items such as couples teacups, newlywed calendars, and Nendoroid figures of the character
calendars.
Tsukasa in her wedding dress.
Ooh.
Therefore, with a large abundance of original material to explore and an apparently good commercial performance,
I want to get a Total Kawaii anime poster, and I know exactly where to put it if when I decide to get one. If I can find one, but, I already know where I'm going to put it, so.
The chances of Tonikawa being renewed for a third season seem promising, as the anime producers should want to
100%.
continue to capitalize on the success of the franchise. And considering that Tonikawa's second season was released about 1 year and 4 months after being announced, and that at least until the first quarter of 2025, no sequel to the anime has been officially announced, it is estimated that a potential third season of Tonikawa could be released at the earliest in October 2026 or January 2027. And if you liked the video,
I'm leaning towards 2027 or 2028 for season 3 of Tonikawa.
subscribe to the channel and turn on notifications, and I'll see you soon.
Why do you talk like a bot? Like, why do you? All right. Now, I got a couple things to say, and now end the live stream. Turn my camera around. First off, I want to say thank you for all your guys' support. I appreciate you guys a lot. I'm very grateful to all my subscribers, including the new ones that subscribe to me. This YouTube channel has came a long way since I made it 3 years ago. It has accomplished a lot in 3 years, and it's only going to accomplish more in the future. It's going to get better and better and better, and eventually in the nearest future, I do see my YouTube channel hitting 1K subscribers. Because I believe in my YouTube channel, I have faith in it, and I definitely have faith in my fandom. I appreciate my fandom on here, and I appreciate the King Cody Empire that we have on YouTube. We have a good fandom, and our fandom is only going to grow. It's only a matter of time until we hit that milestone, that big goal, which is 1K subscribers. It might take a long time, but I can see it happening eventually. I don't know when, but in the nearest future, I can see it happening. The goal for this YouTube channel this year to hit 700 subscribers on my YouTube channel before 2026, like the beginning of 2026, like before the end of the year, like the last week of December or the last 2 days of December. I would love to accomplish that goal, which is 700 subscribers, like I accomplished the 500 mark last year on my YouTube channel, and I have faith we're going to accomplish this goal too by the end of the year. 700 subscribers. Right now we're sitting at 683. So we're almost there. We're closing in, and I can see we get in there by the end of the year. I have faith in that. Just like I have faith in you guys in my YouTube channel and my my community I have down here. I mean, my anime community fandom I have on my YouTube channel. Like, wonderful people that follows me. So yeah, I just want to say that, I have faith in that happening. And then when I'm gonna be live again, I'm gonna try to be live again. I'm gonna try to aim for Halloween. No, wait, not Halloween. I'm gonna be watching Michael Myers movies. No, we're not gonna come on here Halloween. The first week of November, I'm gonna wanna come back on here and do a reaction video or something else. And then I'm gonna try to do a gameplay live stream on my YouTube channel before on the end of October, if not sometime in November. So that will be, and then like I said to begin the video, in this live stream, I have a lot of videos planned for the rest of the year, so stay tuned for that. Like I said, I already recorded videos, and I'm gonna record more, and they will be up on YouTube eventually. So stay tuned for that, including more short videos, more live streams, and the stuff we do in my community posts. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say here. Thank you for coming by, ladies and gentlemen. We literally have been live for 5 hours and something minutes. Let me check real quick. Five hours and 38 minutes and 41 seconds. Almost 6 hours. Yeah. But we had a good time reacting to the anime news. This guy breaking it down. I covered, the news we did have that I found interesting to begin the video, including box office numbers for Chainsaw Man, and then talked about my YouTube plans, and then, talked about other stuff in this live stream, including, One Piece being total garbage. And other stuff. But yeah, thank you for coming over, ladies and gentlemen. We hit 11 likes on this live stream. I want to thank everybody who came in my chat here, interact with me, talk to me, and then thank the people who liked my live streams today in this live stream. Thank you very much. And let's set a like goal for this live stream when I upload it, since I already accomplished what I needed to accomplish in this live stream. Now let's set a goal for it when it's uploaded, okay? So, let's set the goal to 24 likes or 28 likes on this live stream. Alright, so yeah, that's the goal. Alright, that'll do it for this live stream, guys. And like I said, if I feel up to it, I'll come on and do another live stream later, some gameplay. If not, that will be near the end of October. If not, the first week of November. It'll be near the end of October. If not, if I don't come back tonight and do a gameplay live stream, it will be before the end of October. If not, live stream of gameplay will be sometime in November. But I already recorded other gameplays through my PS5 in their own respected videos. So that will just be uploaded by itself eventually. So yeah, including some gameplay of Star Wars Battlefront and this new Fate series game I've been playing. So yeah, so stay tuned for that, and I'm gonna eventually do some gameplay of my other games and put that up on my YouTube channel and do some live streams and be playing it. Alright, see you guys on the next video. Make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. And thank you for your support. I appreciate every single one of you guys. I have a wonderful fandom, and I appreciate my fandom, and I love my fandom. And I have a much better fandom than those stupid evil assholes do. And they have the nerves to call themselves GOAT editors, and they have the nerves to say to me that my content's garbage. I beg to differ. I think my content's awesome, because the numbers showed to that. See you on the next video, guys. I'm out of here. I'm gonna just do what I want to do for the rest of the night if I don't come back tonight doing another, live stream gameplay. Like I said, it will be before Halloween. Before the end of October. If not, that gameplay live stream will be sometime in November, and other live streams. So yeah, I'll see you on the next video, guys. God bless you all. Thank you for coming by. Make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. We're on the goal to 700 subscribers on my YouTube channel. Peace out, guys. Have a good night or day, and I'll see you guys on the next live stream.